shows that you're able to like play at a super high level, right? Because the bans in game 1 are not going to be a factor in game 2, except for what you picked. So there's a lot of mind games there. What do you really not want to fight in the first game where you can secure a win, and then in the second game, you know that if you play it, you can contend. So I do think that these ban rules are incredible, and if we do get to game 3, that's where all bets are off. It's, do you play all your comfort picks? Do you play the composition that got you a win before? What bans do you think are going to come through today?
Well, I personally don't like playing against the Gokus, the Super Saiyan 3 Goku, the Super Saiyan God Goku. As I play a lot of technical, so I know those crazy long-range damage dealers are a bit rough to play against, but obviously they're great to have on your team as well. We saw more Frieza played in the NA tournament, so maybe that's something that might get banned. We have a lot of powerful tanks as well, the Bardock, the Super Saiyan God, Vegeta, the Caulifla, as well as the Super Saiyan Vegeta as well. So just a lot of picks to consider there to ban out as well.
Yeah, loads of priority on what we need to ban, so only time will tell. I'm very excited to see what Flavor EU is bringing to the table, because I would say Asia brought in the interesting technical picks with Takataka's Majin Buu. Europe brought in the tank diversity with the Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, and I want to see what EU is bringing to the table. What is going to be their their style?
All right, and before we jump into the game, we'd like to make an announcement to all of you watching at home. Over the course of the live stream, we'll be revealing parts of a serial code that will award you with 5 P5G capsules.
Yeah, make sure that you watch and write down all the notes so that you can get the code yourself.
All right, without further ado, here are the first 4 characters of the serial code. All right, 7JUV. That's 7JUV. We'll be giving out the rest of the code during the stream, so make sure to write them down so you do not forget. We have an EU code today, and we'll also have another code for the SA tournament, so 2 more serial codes to go. Definitely redeem those P5G capsules. All right, it's almost time for our first semifinals match. We have the Griefers and Team Arctic. Any predictions for Battle 1?
I mean, I think we're going to see a lot of the familiar faces unless they're banned. So I would expect, either God Goku or Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku. We've seen a lot of Trunks as well lately. If Majin Buu Pure isn't banned, I do expect to see him played from the technical role, either him or Frieza. And then it's going to come down to the tank picks. I want to see, if there's anything interesting here in Asia. We had the Hog team on the, Perfect Cell really having a strong performance. We got to see some Caulifla and Super Saiyan Vegeta in NA. We also got to see Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta.
Hi, wie geht's dir? Ich habe mir das auch schon notiert, den Code.
I'm surprised we got to see Baby Young form.
Yeah, we did
as well. It wasn't able to secure a win. I think the only other tank characters that I would be interested in seeing is potentially a Cooler. I think Cooler is incredible. It's just he is a little outclassed by some of the higher power tanks, but Cooler can absolutely dominate a game with his his immune to all passive that just can trigger, and if you time that right with high skill, it becomes very scary to contend against. But so many considerations. I want to see what card picks we're going for, because
Gratuliere.
right now it's Griefers versus Arctic, but
Ich komme dann irgendwie nicht höher als A2
they have some pretty interesting
bei Techniker.
builds. So want to see if that has bled out through the rest of the community. What do you think is coming up?
Well, definitely a lot of Goku. I'm sure we'll see a lot of him today. I always love watching Vegito play as well, so hopefully we get to see some Super Vegito chosen. Yeah, and I'm also excited for those stats throughout the tournament. Those are always exciting to watch, interesting to see that difference between regions. So not really game directly related, but yeah, super excited for those stats as well. All right, looks like we're jumping into Heroes Select.
Ja.
Fourth form and hit taken off the table for this game.
Man kennt's.
On the hit, I mean, we don't typically see the bans heading that direction, but like I said, if the Majin Buu Pure is not banned, it's going to be picked on both sides that we expect. One of our first Son Goku youths actually making an appearance here. And then in the tank roles, we have Oros on the Caulifla, Noctis on the Super Saiyan Bardock, so very familiar. Double Kefla as well, but it's going to be the Vegito, the Labuche, and look at the Divine Draws, Squeaky Hammers, and Super Start. I love it.
Nice. All right, let's jump into our first semifinals match, Battle 1 of the SQUADRA Blast World Championship 2026 third stage EU. The semifinals between Griefers and Team Arctic is about to begin.
It's gonna be great. I am very
Aber wenig im Late Game.
Look at what skills we select.
Ich finde die eigentlich stark.
Big Shack has, you know, the skill 3. Just gonna bang his.
Was mich wundert ist, dass man sehr viel Vegito sieht. Nicht gedacht, dass der so stark ist.
But getting that extra range to help clear faster is so incredible, and you're gonna get those extra skill points in your skill 1 anyways. So the blobs don't really become that much of a problem. So very much looking forward to how this progresses. We got that on both sides, and we can see, you know, classic 2v2s here. No rotations just yet. We saw a lot of rotations.
Ah, das stimmt.
3v2 to secure these first Elder Kais, and Pickle Boy is able to get the first one there with, you know, Kefla on Blackmoon.
Oh, Blackmoon getting picked up.
The leg hook pulls him in. Oh my goodness, what great precision. And now Pickle Boy is going to fall as well. The Griefers are doing anything but living up to their namesake. A great first fight here. 2 for none almost immediately. Team Arctic in trouble right off the bat.
And that was some really early action. I was going to point out that the Griefers took their Kefla bot lane and Arctic their Kefla in the top lane, but yeah, that KO happened so quickly.
Yeah, the leg hook is deceptive. I mean, it is, you know, a very particular skill shot, but if you can catch that, you're not very durable at level 4. You don't have, you don't have access to a level 7 transformation. You don't have any of your cards available yet either, so you're just in trouble.
All right, we have some action in the bot lane now. Team Arctic chasing, but nice escape from Oros there.
Yeah. Yep, Oros gonna use the helper, get that on cooldown just to get out, but now Noctis pushing forward, Arctic wanting to get a little bit more damage, jumping in, utilizing the ultimate, trying to get the finish, and we do find it on to Misty there. Noctis gonna be picking up those capsules, getting a little bit of extra health, and now we're gonna pick away at this God of Destruction. Only 5 seconds left, maybe a little bit of an overextension. Noctis gonna get out with the Tau Pai Pai, getting chased down by Big Shack. Locked down still, we got to see an excellent leg hook fire, but the ultimate comes out from Noctis, and he takes one with them. Great pickup, but he still falls to Labuche. He's going to get a little bit more pressure, but the fight continues, Naiki. We're not done just yet. Arctic trying to find a way out. The ultimate comes out from Oros, getting even more damage, but we have Blackmoon back in action, trying to get as much damage as possible. Bleeding out still so low. We get the transformation from Labuche.
The rest of Team Arctic's here, though. It's a 4v2 now.
The fight doesn't stop now. Oros, he's getting a little bit of health left back, and now it's a 1-for-1 at the end of the day. The fight continues, but it's just trades evenly on both sides.
Yeah, a lot going on in these first 3 minutes. The first boss is spawning. Team Arctic actually got that top lane Supreme Kai because the Griefers did roam bot lane early, so a bit of a EXP advantage there. We see once again the team levels going to be updated as we go on. We have our first boss though, Nappa.
Oh, we're going ready. Noctis immediately falls in the team fight, and it also is going to be Arctic. Both DPS are down. Pickle Boy has also fallen after he goes for the invul and the ultimate, and it's just Blackmoon alive. The biggest difference in that team fight was the level 7 on both Misty and Labuche. It made it so difficult to contend there, and I mean, without the transformation on Blackmoon for that fight, there wasn't a lot that was able to be
Weiter kann ich nicht auf B zurückfallen, oder? Weißt du das?
the safety of
Nur A4 bist, dann fällst du nicht mehr zurück, das ist richtig.
The durability, and that was such a big win. The only caveat is Arctic did secure Nappa.
Yeah. They'll definitely want to go for the next boss that will spawn in the top lane as well.
Yeah, and I mean, look at the team levels as they started to progress. 31 to 29. I feel like the levels are in all the right places. We got the transformation live here for Oros now. All Super Saiyan all day.
And neither tank saved their transformation this time around, huh?
No, we just want the overall stats for this next fight. I mean, you would want to save it for that first fight and then go for the transform if you're low. Just have like a clutch moment. We saw that in a lot of the previous matches. The timing can be
Die ist sehr gut zum Backdooren, finde ich.
because the boss already fell, you're happy about
Die ist
that.
schnell, die hat einen Escape, einen guten.
Luckily, using that cloud cover is able to escape pretty handedly, just picking away at the towers. That's what tanks are so good at.
Und ich finde die auch recht tanky.
Use that skill 3 to just, you know, drive his way out of a situation. It's very hard to catch him.
He just really
Also wenn man die schon spielen kann, ist das geil.
well, taking this time between the bosses to actually do something, move on to the objectives. We do have Jackie spawning though. The teams should be grouping up for that. A lot of just action so early in this game from these two teams.
Yeah, this is aggression that we didn't get to see in any of the other regions. The map isn't as clean as we would expect comparatively. We're fighting a little bit under tower here for the God of Destruction. It's just the tanks duking it out, but we also have the team fight up top that is breaking out for the boss. The immediate ultimate comes out, and it looks like Team Arctic is just getting eviscerated. Labuche, level 10, doing massive damage, has the squeaky hammer. Once Zeno gets up here, I do think we can potentially get this top God of Destruction. These fights are not going their way. They were able to secure Jackie at least, but the bosses only matter if you can end up getting that third one, and if you lose everything in the process, it's not worth it.
All right, the Griefers evening up the towers, but Oros
just gonna walk away. Just a little, you know, back massage from the Key Blast barrage right there. Like, thanks. Oh, I had a kink in my back. The Vegito specialty.
All right, so the Griefers seem like they're winning the team fights, but the Team Arctic sneaking in those bosses every time. They have 2 already.
It can be a big decider too, because if you get that third boss, I mean, even though you're at a deficit, I mean, they do have at least the God of Destruction lead on Team Arctic, so while they may be down in levels and up in boss, they're down. Pickle Boy immediately taken down by the ultimate. Now they've equalized the God of Destruction. Arctic is about to fall as well, trying to get a kill onto Misty, but he just doesn't do enough damage. Labuche needs one more touch, and it's going to be the follow-up with Vegito to get it. The hammer squeaks, and that is looking so rough for Arctic. The boss is about to spawn right in the center, but we're not even concerned about that because Arctic is still down. They're just going to push the initiative. Oros moving forward, trying to get even closer on top of Pickle Boy and just buying space. The rest of the team for Griefers is focusing on the boss here. They're so close picking up, and they do get Jacko. Yeah.
So that is the Griefers' first boss. Oros is going down.
It's all right. We bought space. We bought time for the team to deny, you know, the third boss. So not the end of the world. You got a little God of Destruction damage as well. So I mean, that's your job as a tank. You're just supposed to be annoying. You're like a fly. You're like a fly buzzing around that you can't catch. But sometimes the SQUADRA connects.
Yeah, Noctis also took down that top lane God of Destruction while all of that team fighting was happening in the bot lane. So well played by him there as well, just evening things out. He was trying to get another backdoor in, but the Big Shack did stop him there.
Yeah, it's quite difficult. Exactly, just being as sneaky as you possibly can. We'll take a look at the levels here once again. Equal on the technicals. Level 12 for Labuche and Misty. It's been Blackmon and Arctics on the back burner this entire time, the back foot. As we get ready for Ribrianne, is it going to be a third boss or an equalize for the Griefers? I think one team wipe in this game is over either way, potentially. If you get that third boss and you get a team kill on Team Arctic, the game is done for. But now Noctis, a little bit behind enemy lines, has 3 on top of him. I don't know if you're going to be able to survive this.
He makes it out!
Yeah, Talpie Pie getting away, great.
They're chasing him though. They're going to pick him up!
Oh no. Yeah, you got to try to survive the skill 2 coming out, just getting that revenge stacked up, but it doesn't matter. There is no revenge to be had. Ribrianne now in trouble, but the fight is breaking out on the right side. Oros is pretty deep, very low, but the fight continues. The ultimate comes through from Misty, absolutely melting the entire team of Arctic. The heat is rising, and Arctic has fallen as well. So now it's a 2 for none. They're immediately going for the God of Destruction. Pickle is going to get the invulnerability after this ultimate, but I mean, you're still in so much trouble. Oros now in danger as well. A little bit of overextension. Can you survive? The capsule gets picked up, and it is not picked up by Oros. So now one is taken back. They don't get the boss, and these fights are bloody, Naiki.
Yeah, and Arctic is back up. They should be flying towards that Ribrianne. This is Team Arctic's chance to take that boss. Oros is still down. It's going to be a 3v4. Noctis might be choosing to backdoor, though.
Getting in immediately.
Let's see which
really
team it
rough.
goes to.
Look at Arctic's immediately falling Black Bone. That is massive, but you did lose two
he got the
again.
God of
They get their
Destruction as
lower
well.
death
Noctis
timers.
taking the third God of Destruction. So nice backdoor there, starting it off while his team fights for that boss. Just one more God of Destruction for Team Arctic.
Yeah, this is scary because even though they've been able to win these team fights, Noctis has been doing such a great job with these backdoors. The ultimate gets all four of them pushing off, which means the God of Destruction might just fall here.
Yeah, it
That was
does.
great placement. The Dragon Shell is open now too. You have to take them all out. You're so vulnerable. Big Shaq getting the leg hook on top of Noctis. Noctis just running straight through Arctic as well. And it is going to go over to Team Arctic. The bosses is what matters most. I don't care how many team fights you win. The tank was getting their job done anyways. The backdoor pressure from Noctis was incredible.
All right, our
Yeah.
first battle of Stage 3 EU will be going to Team Arctic, securing those 3 bosses. Really clean finish after that as well, so well played even after, as you mentioned, getting those team fights so, I don't know, one-sidedly defeated by their opponents.
Yeah, and I think the big difference maker here is because you can see a lot of God of Destruction damage on Oro as well, playing that side game, just trying to get taps on the towers, but doubled the God of Destruction damage for Noctis, which means
4 God of
one of
Destruction.
these tanks, one of these tanks was not like the other, and Noctis understood the assignment constantly in the back lines, constantly, securing those God of Destruction kills. And I mean, look at the KP, right? 4-3-3-3 across Team Noctis, and they had 14 KP on Big Shaq, 15 on Labuche, 12 on Misty, and 7 on Oros. And it just didn't matter, right? Like, they were so low on God of Destructions at that point that it didn't actually materialize the way they expected. So really good stuff to Arctic for clutching that out.
All right, it looks like our replay is ready. Let's take another look at the action from our first semifinals of the EU third stage.
This is going to be great. I am very much looking forward to this. Let's look at what skills we won there with, Kepler on Black Bone. But
Blackburn
already
getting
locked in.
picked up.
The
It's
leg
gonna
hook
get
pulls him
killed.
in. Oh my goodness, what great precision. And now Pickle Boy's gonna fall at destruction. It's just the tanks duking it out, but we also have the team fight up top that is breaking out for the boss. The immediate ultimate comes out, and it looks like Team Arctic is just getting eviscerated. Labuche, level 10, doing massive damage, has the squeaky hammer. Once Zeno gets up here, I do think at least the God of Destruction lead on Team Arctic. So while they may be down in levels and up in boss, they're down. Pickle Boy immediately taken down by the ultimate. Now they've equalized the God of Destruction. Arctic is about to fall as well, trying to get a kill onto Misty, but he just doesn't do enough damage. Labuche needs one more touch, and it's going to be the follow-up with Vegito to get it. The hammer squeaks, and that is looking so either way.
Bei Ribrianne verstehe ich überhaupt nicht, warum die nicht gespielt wird. Weiß sie ist sehr tanky für einen Boss.
Team Arctic's chance to take that boss. Oros is still down.
Aber trotzdem.
Noctis might be choosing to backdoor
getting in immediately.
Let's see which team it goes to.
Look at Arctic's immediately falling Black Bone. That is massive, but you did lose two. He's back north. The ultimate gets all four of them. Which means the God of Destruction might just fall here.
Yeah, it
That was
does.
great placement. The Dragon Shell is open now, too. You have to take them all out. You're so vulnerable. Big Shaq getting the leg hook on top of Noctis. Noctis just running straight through Arctic as well. And it is going to go over to Team Arctic. The bosses is what matters most. I don't care how many team fights you win. The tank was getting their job done anyways. The backdoor pressure from Noctis was incredible.
All right, that was our replay from our first semifinals match. Battle 1 between Team Arctic and Griefers. Team Arctic taking that first battle, the MVP going to Noctis with the 4 God of Destruction takes.
Yeah, really incredible performance from Noctis. While the team was, you know, buying as much time as possible and securing the bosses without their presence is what mattered most, because the confidence to believe in your team to get all 3 of those bosses and let you, you know, win the edge on the God of Destruction front is massive. Like, you have to have a lot of faith in the rest of your roster, and that faith was rewarded. I think my standout play, though, for Arctic and Noctis was at the very end, where we got to see the ultimate come out from Bardock and push all 4 members, all 4, perfectly placed, of Team Griefers straight back to their base, which gave him the last Gection burst to take down that last God of Destruction, and what normally felt like, you know, a potential defense became abysmal, because once your Dragon Shell's open, there's not a lot you can really do. So really good performance from Noctis, driving the narrative of this match. And there's a reason this guy is the 2026 #1 champion, right? And that's how you win. That's how you win championships.
Oh yeah.
A great defense is the #1 offense, right? They never got a chance to defend because Noctis was always on those God of Destructions.
All right, and we will be jumping into Battle 2 shortly. We didn't have the Super Saiyan 3 Goku, the Super Saiyan God Goku. Do you think we're going to see both teams pick both of them, or do you have any other compositions in mind in terms of damage dealers?
I mean, well, for damage dealers, we didn't have, I mean, there's not going to be Vegito, there's not going to be Kefla at least, and then Son Goku Youth is also going to be off the table. So I do expect a variety of probably Super Saiyan God Son Goku, maybe the Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku as well. Trunks was a big pick in both of the other regions. I've been loving a lot of Trunks, plus the new skin is available. So I would love to see you know, some time controller Trunks showing up. I got it myself, so I'm stoked. Nice. I want to see some more players rocking the skin. Super Saiyan God Vegeta, I want to see you know, super villain Vegeta. Because it just looks cool. Love it. But yeah, for DPS, I think we'd be seeing those most likely. We saw a lot of Super Saiyan Son Goku as well. His mobility is incredible. He's got extra durability with his Kaioken as well. He doesn't have that same reset potential as Trunks does, but he has great boss take with Spirit Bomb. So we saw a lot of boss prioritization from Team Arctic. I think that's where their damage dealers are going to prioritize, because the reason they were losing a lot of the fights is they were spending all their damage to secure the boss and believing in Noctis on the back lines.
And what hero do you think Noctis will want to pick if he's going with like a similar playstyle?
Oh, I would. I mean, it's all about that durability, low cooldown on. Like, the reason Bardock is so good at pushing the backline is like you don't really use your skill 3 as often, so that's just a Gection burst tap, and then also your skill 1 has a pretty low cooldown. So I would say something similar to that, maybe Caulifla would be a really good pick here, and then potentially, I mean, I would love to see more Super Saiyan Vegeta, Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. I just love those characters. Those are I'm a Vegeta fanboy. You're either a Vegeta or a Goku. Are you a Vegeta or a Goku? Which one are you?
I'm a Gohan, actually. So I'm that either
that's
or,
fair.
And that other third option, maybe.
That's right. I asked A or B, and you said, "What about C?"
What about C?
Okay.
All right, let's jump
we're
into
gonna
the hero select. Ah, there's our option C. We have that ultimate Gohan.
They showed us Bulma just to excite us, but she is off the table, and we are actually going to see Noctis on baby young body form. I'm really interested here because very different play style in
Die Bans verstehe ich nicht.
tank style, but I think that's going to be a pocket for Arctic on this Vegito. I talked about this combo.
Du hast Vegito gebannt und er hat gewählt.
Very scary, and we have the tried
Vegito.
Super Saiyan God Son Goku and Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku on the other side. The push, the battle.
Ja, kann krass werden.
If you will.
All right, let's jump into Battle 2 of our first semifinals between the Griefers and Team Arctic. The Team Arctic took the first battle. Let's see if the Griefers will come back. Will Arctic finish things off, move forward towards that grand finals? Let's take a look.
And here's the difference too. We have Super Start, which is going to be great once again, but there's the hit that came through that was banned prior against Big Shaq. So now on that comfort pick, it's Oros on the Bardock this time around. Obviously, we can't have Noctis on it this time here, but it's all going to come down to, I mean, these boss takes, because every team fight in the world was won by Griefers, and it wasn't enough. That's just how the meta really is right now, and it is going to be the lane assignments that I expected. It is Noctis going to be riding Passenger to Arctics on this Vegito. First, Elder Kai does get secured on the top side from Labuche and Shaq, though. So really good XP lead already established. And Shaq playing really aggressive on this hit, you know, ducking and weaving. And this is a great divine draw for hit as well. You excel in these stealth situations, and the fact that you're going to get it for free off this cloud cover feels fantastic. And this fight is already breaking out, Naiki. Arctic pushing in. Look at the extra energy blast going on from that, you know, that possession. And just prioritizing the XP for Noctis, for Arctic.
Not as insane as our first battle. That first battle was just super intense from the start, from the get-go. Playing a bit safer this time around.
Yeah, there was never-ending team fights. So thank you guys for playing it a little bit slower this time around. Just clearing out still, Super Kamehameha, not really getting much here. And we're just fostering. We really want to secure these Elder Kais. It's all about the XP game.
There's no boo grab.
It looks like Labuche,
but we do have that Gohan.
That's right.
Kickback.
No leg hook. Dude, it's scary when you're fighting against Gohan with the kickback, because the stagger potential that he has is ridiculous. And this Gohan wants to get as tanky as possible, has the build up, already getting those stacks here. One of the strongest cards that you can really use. Only one snowball on the side of Team Arctic on Black Mode. Going to be playing back a lot.
Look at the Griefers, though.
So it's a lot easier to
their
keep that.
cards.
Yeah, triple snowball. And you have Oros not even going for the build-up stacks, actually just going for the Raccoon card instead, you know, reducing overall damage from hits. That's actually pretty interesting. I'm surprised we don't have build-up there as well, but rhyme and a reason. We'll see if this pays off. I think we had build-up on Noctis last time, so it'll be very interesting.
All right, we will have our first boss shortly. Things should start to get a bit more bloody then. It's going to be Jackie Chun in the top lane.
I think the biggest difference here is, let's look at the levels. Only one level 7 has been established, and it's for Misty. That's a big power spike for Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku. We are going to see it for Black Mode as well, because it unlocks the Dragon Fist. If you don't have level 7, you don't have access of your Dragon Fist, and you're a lot less threatening, imposing in this matchup. But you can see Labuche and Shaq trying to defend the tower here, immediately going for the ultimate. Arctic going to buy a little bit of space, doesn't want to get poked down. Black Mode going in with the Super Kamehameha, and it immediately falls. The boss does go over to the side of Griefers, changing the narrative this time. Black Mode falls without getting the Dragon Fist out underneath the God of Destruction. Arctic's in trouble as well. That is 2 down. Big Shaq getting the finish off, and it's Noctis having to run away with his tail between his legs. With the Tao Pai Pai. A much better look for Griefers this time around.
And taking the boss and the KOs this time. Getting both of those deals. Pickle Boy now in danger. Super low. Does need to fall back. Does get KO'd. Noctis. Can he defend this God of Destruction? Nope.
And now you're in trouble as Noctis missing on the skill 1 from the Super Saiyan God Goku, but the instant transmission connects and Noctis loses his life. This is looking so good for Griefers. Team level lead, boss lead, and you know, leading us straight into a potential game 3 with this type of momentum. But we've seen them win all the previous team fights in some way. Arctic survived, but that was contingent on those bosses getting secured early on. So no boss secured, and you lost a team fight. Where's the win condition?
Yeah, they didn't get too much damage on the God of Destruction as well. It looked like they were going to push it out, but unfortunately they were taken out super quickly. It's this next boss that they really need to take. The Nappa will spawn in the bot lane. Team Arctic need to come back.
Uh-oh. Oh, Shaq getting in immediately. Misty getting the huge Super Kamehameha damage. That's already going to be Blackmoon falling down. No Dragon Fist used again. The fight continues. Oros trying to get a misposition onto Arctix, and Arctix now finally uses the ultimate. The Spirit Sword comes through. Super Kamehameha connecting. Oros getting lower and lower, but we're chasing down. Arctix still in the backline. Trying to do as much damage to Labuche and Misty as possible. Misty has fallen. Level 10 now established. Labuche trying to get a little bit more space. Godshot should be available in just a moment, but Blackmoon is back into the action. Super Kamehameha off of the instant transmission, instantly coming out. Oros now in trouble, lower and lower, trying to get away. Arctix is going to be able to secure the kill, and it's Arctix just starting to run away with this one answer, driving that team fight with the transformation, and now we're on the bottom boss. Who's going to secure Nappa?
Oh,
it goes.
Securing that for the
so
Griefers.
Huge.
Yeah.
But Misty is now living up to the name. We're about to grief. And you will grieve your Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku, but it's 2 bosses now for Griefers, and you're happy. This is looking much better than game 1. Yes, you may have lost the team fight, but you at least have the boss lead.
Are the Griefers in a much better position this time around? Last game seemed like they had the advantage as well, though, so they do need to be careful for those sneaky kind of moves. They are the ones with the sneakier heroes, though. Big Shaq on this hit. Prepping for another assassination. Going for Arctix. Oros is chasing. Playing it safe, though. Playing it cool.
He's pretty durable so far on this Vegito. He's got a couple of build-up stacks.
Like Noctis, actually.
Picking up Noctis! Super vulnerable, just getting eaten alive by that Super Kamehameha and not able to hop on anybody to possess and keep himself safe. So quickly falls. Some of the utility of this tank is you have to, you know, find somebody to hitch a ride with.
Arctic!
And
need to watch out for that cloud.
Uh-oh. Yeah, ending up in the bush with 2 in the clouds, but not gonna fall just yet. They're just getting even more farm here. We want to get ready for this next boss. Let's take a look at the team levels once again. It's just a slight lead for Griefers, but the biggest thing is the boss lead here.
Alright, Noctis does take a
Vegito ist Level 11.
in the top lane.
Wenn ich ihn spielen würde, ich würde sofort reingehen.
Big Shaq in a little bit of trouble, but able to evade. The mobility of this hit is just so
coming in from
great.
behind,
but now
will
it's
he be
4
able to make
versus
the
2. Big Shaq in trouble. We're going to immediately go in. The ultimate comes through from Vegeta. Blackmoon getting picked off by the Super Saiyan, Super Kamehameha, but gets one back of his own. Big Shaq about to fall. Arctix not able to confirm the kill just yet. Able to evade. Oros now in trouble alone against 3 and is going to fall. The finisher connects, and now it's up to taking the boss. Can we get one equalized? We're not even going to start it just yet. It's actually Noctis going back to defend. We are going to be fighting under this tower, and we're slowing down for just a moment.
Big Shaq coming in for the pokes. Again, it looks like they're going to counter the Griefers, getting the KO onto Blackmoon. Oros does go that. He's back up.
In so much trouble.
That's 2 KOs for the Griefers. A little bit of
healing from Noctis connecting, but now Noctis is alone and has to get out of there. Arctix fell and wasn't able to heal up just enough. So are they going to force this 3rd boss? Not just yet, and I think they are going to start positioning over. You can already see Misty has head over. Big Shaq is going to be buying space on this God of Destruction, getting a little bit more damage, just, you know, going away. Oros being as annoying as possible under the tower, buying that space. God of Destruction is going to fall as the boss is getting lower and lower.
Oh, who's going to get it? The Kamehameha is there, though. Blackmoon!
Is it enough? Pickle Boy! Oh no, it's Misty!
It's Misty!
That ends up taking it, and that is a 3rd boss cap here. That's Blackmoon falling. Pickle Boy on a pixel, trying to survive. This game might be over in an instant, Naiki. I don't know how they're gonna stop this 3 boss, 2 God of Destruction take here.
It's looking a bit rough for Team Arctic.
Okay, but Arctic, the namesake, is in once again on the Vegito. Yeah, this is where that pocket Super Baby, not Super Baby 2, sorry, that's the young body form. The pocket baby is working out because Arctic just becomes that much more durable. He gets the lifesteal as well, so you have build-up stacks, you have lifesteal, and defense step, just all, you know, stacking and making Arctic that much more durable. I mean, these go either way, but with the 3 boss, 1 team fight loss, and you are cooked.
Oh no, Noctis is the
trouble.
first player to get picked off. He is going to jump onto his ally. That is Arctic. They are sneaking away. All right, Jacko's
and
here.
That's the power of the young Bobby. Oh, young Buddy forward. Labuche just getting eaten up by the Super Kamehameha. Misty just going to use the instant transmission to get right in. Noctis is alone here. Oh, that's why you fall when you don't have somebody to jump on. Pickle Boy's gonna fall in a second too. Has to try to find a way to evade here, and there's no way out. That's 3 for none. They have the 3 bosses. The one God of Destruction on the bottom is most definitely done for, and it's just Black Moan versus the entire Griefer squad. I think your Dragon Shell's in trouble.
Yeah, this next God of Destruction is definitely going down. Black Moan, you need to watch out. Okay, the God of Destruction is down. Your team's back up.
Yeah.
But there goes the Dragon Shell.
I don't think you can stop him. Yep, immediately falling. There wasn't a chance there. Completely different boss situation. Changes the narrative and puts us right into game 3.
All right, the Griefers tying things up. MVP going to Labuche on that Super Saiyan God Goku.
Yeah, his ability to position and just constantly find the God shots was such a game changer because, you know, Arctic was doing this incredible job ducking and weaving, trying to get in, having Noctis on his back to try to secure these kills, but they could never really reach Labuche a majority of the time, and it makes a big difference in the cadence of the game. And Noctis, unfortunately, wasn't as impactful on that baby young body as he was on the Super Saiyan Bardock. They just don't have that same type of backdooring durability. Noctis really needs a buddy in order to, you know, escape and rebuild that life, help the carry get that life back, and becomes vulnerable alone. So really good stuff and adaptation from the side of the Griefers.
Yeah, definitely making sure they get every single boss as well. Just focusing, making sure, sneaking that first one in. I think it was a solo take, actually, by Misty, I believe.
Yeah, and such a good change, too, because we saw the team fight wins from Griefers in the first side, and it was just the bosses that was evading them. And yeah, when they get both, the game looks very different.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, the super aggressive team definitely seems to fit their playstyle a lot more with the hit roaming around as well. The snowballs were effective as well from the 3 players.
3! Right. 3 snowballs, which is like, you're like, wow, you guys are really confident you're not going to die. Yes, they lost their stacks from time to time, but they were able to build them up rather quickly. You saw how many kills they were a part of.
All right, it looks like our replay is ready. Let's take another look at the action from Battle 2 between the Griefers and Team Arctic. Things off, moved forward towards that grand finals. Let's take a look.
Does go over to the side of Griefers, changing the narrative this time. Black Moan falls without getting the Dragon Fist out underneath the God of Destruction. Arctic's in trouble as well. That is 2 down. Big Shack getting the finish off, and it's Noctis having to run away with his tail between his legs. Misty getting the huge Super Kamehameha damage. That's already going to be Black Moan falling down. No Dragon Fist used again. The fight continues. Oros trying to get a misposition onto Arctic, and Arctic now finally uses the ultimate. The Spirit Sword comes through. Super Kamehameha connecting. Oros getting lower and lower, but we're chasing down Arctic. Still in the back line, trying to do as much damage to Labuche and Misty as possible. Misty has fallen. Level 10 now established. Labuche trying to get a little bit more swinging from behind, but now it's 4 versus 2. Big Shack in trouble. We're going to immediately go in. The ultimate comes through from Vegeta. Black Moan getting picked off by the Super Kamehameha, but gets one back of his own. Big Shack about to fall. Arctic's not able to confirm the kill just yet. Able to evade. Oros now in trouble alone against 3 and is going to fall. The finisher connects, and now buying that space. God of Destruction is going to fall as the boss is getting lower and lower.
Oh, who's going to get it? The Kamehameha is there though. Black Moon, will he?
Is it enough? Pickle Boy. Oh no, it's Misty.
It's Misty.
That ends up taking it, and that is a 3rd boss cap here. That's
God of Destruction is definitely going down. Black Moon, you need to watch out. Okay, the God of Destruction is down. Your team's back up.
Yeah.
But there goes the Dragon Shell.
I don't think you can stop him. Yep, immediately falling. There wasn't a chance there. Completely different boss situation. Changes the narrative and puts us right into game 3.
All right, the Griefers tying things up. MVP going. All right, that was our replay from Battle 2 of our first semifinals between the Griefers and Team Arctic. The Griefers really showing us how well they can perform at their highest. yeah, just really well played by all of the players. Labuche taking that MVP, KDA 4-0-6.
Yeah, and I mean, it's what I talked about before the replay is Labuche was untouchable. It felt like Arctic was doing all sorts of tricks, all great movement to try and dive and get on top of Labuche, and they could never find him. They could never take him down, and that's how you want to, play on this Super Saiyan God Son Goku. You want to be evasive, you want to be all the way away, utilizing your God shot and just, absolutely tearing through the opposition. It's so hard to stick to this guy, especially when you have a great defensive roster and supporting cast. So very good stuff to the Reefers and Labuche. This is going to take us to game 3, and all bets are off. There's no bans. I expect that we're going to see Bardock from both sides. Most likely the baby young body didn't really pay off for Noctis, so an adjustment is in order. I do expect to see another hit game from Big Shaq. That hit had so much pressure, made it so difficult for the team of Team Arctic to exist on the map. So I'm excited. This could go either way, but it's all come down to the bosses, really, because Griefers has 2 times won a majority of the team fights, and the bosses decided everything. So what can Team Arctic do? It's up to Noctis. He was the God of Destruction Slayer in game 1, and he was the one who was slain in game 2. So it's show up or shut up. You got one more chance on both sides here.
Oh, yeah. In terms of picks, I'm assuming the Griefers will go for a similar lineup as game 2. For Arctic, though, what do you think? How are they going to play around in this game 3? Definitely the Bardock, as you mentioned.
Yeah, so I expect Bardock, and then we should be seeing the Majin Buu Pure again. Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku didn't really work out, so that's why the Kefla is coming through, and we are going back to the Super Vegito. And then on the other side, Labuche obviously just got the MVP. Misty felt super comfortable on that Super Saiyan Son Goku. So we're just running that composition back, and it's a 3rd Superstar?
Yep.
Heck yeah. That's what I love to see.
No cloud cover for the hit, though. We do have the mystery HP coming in.
Yeah, so a little bit different here. Has more than enough utility to, enable the invis and, amp that damage.
Einem Band.
But this is going to be the decider in our first match of the day for EU.
Yeah,
who's going to the finals?
Super exciting. This is Battle 3. We're going to decide who will make it to the grand finals for Stage 3 EU, the Griefers or Team Arctic. There are no bans for Battle 3, so these are their full power teams. Let's see who's going to take this final battle.
That's right. Both sides received their, respective Zenkai boost.
Yeah.
Said, all right, the training weights are off. Piccolo's taking off the shoulder pads. Goku's taking off the boots. Seeing very similar lane assignments once again. And I like this too because the combo of Labuche on the Super Saiyan God Son Goku and Big Shaq feels really great because Big Shaq can just constantly be in the front line, be annoying, get these, last hits where necessary. And Labuche never has to be close, so that movement from hit lets you, constantly secure these Elder Kais, and Labuche never has to really engage. They didn't get that one this time, though, so really good from Team Arctic, but it's a 50-50 most of the time anyways.
And it looks like we have the mirror Bardock in the bot lane. Oros vs Noctis. Who is the better Bardock this time around? Arctic trying to take that Supreme Kai. Does it go to Oros, though?
But Oros, it did go to Oros, which took them over to level 4, and now Arctic might be forced to transform, and that's what we're going to see right here. The instant transmission Kamehameha trying to take him out before the transform, but now Oros is out with Icarus. 4 members of
entire team's
Arctic
here,
are on the bottom. Yeah, they want to try to take down anybody that they can, but the rotation is not, it doesn't yield any results. There wasn't really a lot of farm on the map, though, so it's not that much of a loss.
Nice roam from the Shaq as well. Big Shaq from the Griefers as well.
they got back up in time in order to secure that Elder Kai. So really good secure there. Just focusing on all the farm that's available at any time on the map, and we're being a lot more clean this time. Neither team can afford to let this one go. So this is where you need to play your best.
Yep, it's essentially a best of one now. Whoever takes this battle is going to move on towards that grand finals. It's all or nothing.
Oros getting a little bit of God of Destruction damage, using that skill 3 to just drive on out. Oh, actually, Labuche was able to steal that one. Wow.
Nice.
That was a little cheese. There was a lot of like Pickle Boy was banging his chest. Black Moan was trying to close that out with the slow skill 3, but it just didn't work out.
We have some Bardock action once again.
They're just beating each other up.
All right, looks like our first boss is going to be that Jackie Chun in the top lane. The master in disguise.
Yeah, he's great in the World Tournament. Like, I can't believe he fights very similar to Master Roshi. I wonder if they're brothers.
I believe they're cousins. Are they cousins?
Yeah, they're cousins. They're cousins. Oh, but we're in trouble. Big Shaq gonna get ultimate pie. Arctic Z gets the stun. Afterwards, the movement is huge, able to escape, and Jackie was actually secured in the meantime by the Griefers. Now Noctis in trouble, gonna have to drive on out of there with the skill 3, so no casualties either side. And I may have spoken too soon because now Pickle Boy is on top of Oros. Yeah, but we Icarus right on out of there. The movement has just been so clean. I think that's another thing that makes Bardock so slippery is he's got Icarus, and then he is able to just, steer his way out of there with the skill 3. It's very hard to actually secure kills against the guy. Ooh. Yep, and we're just going for the God of Destruction damage if we can. Noctis has 3 on top of him, though. I don't know how you're going to be able to secure this. Top by Pie is going to run you right into the wall. You're still under trouble. Big Shaq is going to be bringing a little bit more
coming in, instant transmission, force transformation there.
But the transformation, yeah, you're still in trouble. The rest of the team is here. Big Shaq going to just lock you down once again from Invis. Oros is going to push you right back into the rest of the squad, but we're going to push you back with an ultimate of our own. Super Kamehameha is able to finish him off. Big Shaq going to get the finisher there. And we get Arctic in the process too. So Noctic and Arctic have fallen. That's 2 for none. They have the boss lead. And the fight continues. They're actually going to go in with the ultimate from Hit. Black Moon is in trouble. Pickle Boy also falling. God shot making away. That's right. Now the ultimate is going to come through. Big Shaq is going to be the casualty here. Pickle Boy wants to equalize as much of this as possible. Icarus will get us out. So it's just a 1-for-2 trade at the end of the day after a long team fight.
Well played from the Griefers, switching their target from Noctis to Arctic during that transformation, taking both of them out, but then they kind of overextended there. Team Arctic able to get 1 KO in return. We have the Nappa coming up now. The teams should be preparing for this.
Look at the positions. Yeah, so you have the Griefers just prioritizing actually this top God of Destruction early on because they have 2 people already on the bot side, and the fight is breaking out downstairs here as we position for the boss. Labuche already a very low, just gonna have to ultimate through, but Arctic is getting blown up almost immediately. Misty is getting the finisher, has the invul in that situation. Now Noctis in a little bit of trouble.
Black Moon is super
focusing
low.
on Black Moon. Oh,
just
not
barely
yet, just
out,
yet.
Big Shaq's there.
Yep, and gonna be able to finish that off. Misty with the instant transmission is gonna be able to finish that. Big Shaq now just keeping Noctis busy.
Gonna go
so they
down as
got
well?
the top gun. He might just. Oros is going to push a little bit further, but Misty doesn't have the damage just yet because of those capsules, trying to find a way to finish this off. Oros wants to get that God of Destruction instead. Nappa is still alive, by the way. Oh, and finally, Noctis falls. Oros, the Diligence, works out on the God of Destruction, and on the other side, Misty was able to chase him down. This is looking so dire because the boss has now been started. Who is going to take it? They actually get pushed off. And it's just back and forth the entire time.
It looks like they're going for the players.
Oh, the instant transmission!
Going for Chaos. Black Moon down. Arctic as well.
Unbelievable.
Misty
shot
still
works out. Pickle Boy now in trouble and doesn't get the invul in time. Pickle Boy falls too. That's 3 for none. Nappa is going down. The Griefers are looking up, and it's looking like they might just run away with this.
Misty got out of there with literally 1 HP. That instant transmission escape was epic.
It's clutch.
Yeah.
That's why you always have somebody in you know, a safe space. And the next boss is already going to spawn because that Nappa take was so late. So, I mean, you have to force this fight early if you're Team Arctic. You have 3 ultimates available, and I mean, this is your time to shine because Big Shack, Labuche, and Misty are all without. I think the only win is Labuche actually did die a little bit earlier, so the snowball stacks aren't at, you know, peak performance in this current moment.
All right, will the Griefers take this boss 3 once again? Finish things off? Will Team Arctic fight back?
At least the levels are equal this time around. There's like a slight lead that just ticked over for Griefers, but this is the closest they've been in levels. So it's going to be very, you know, very scary here. You can see the positioning from Oros trying to get in that back line, and that's why we're actually pushing into Black Moon. Immediately going in. The execution attempt, but the instant transmission, it doesn't connect. Oh my goodness, we got the ultimate coming out from Black Moon, getting even more spacing, just dipping and diving. Oros staying on top of Big Shack, has fallen. Arctix is now starting to pop off. Not low just yet. The Spirit Sword takes down another.
Destruction as well. His signature backdoor coming in.
And they're gonna get one right here.
Hab nicht drauf geachtet.
Team Arctic is able to secure one more, and they should be immediately going for the boss. No, they're going to recall. They want to just reset the tempo and reestablish the fight at this third boss here. Great pickup from Team Arctic, equalizing the God of Destruction.
And you mentioned it earlier, but the level difference.
Ich habe gerade auf den Vegito geachtet, weil ich ja selber ein großer Vegito-Fan bin. Und ich hoffe, dass ich irgendwas lernen kann. Und ich auf ihn achte.
Oros and Big Shack sneaking in from behind.
Yep, postured against 3, but look at Big Shack caught out and just dies immediately. So now it's going to be a 3v4. The fight ensues afterwards. They capitalize onto Oros, but look at Black Mode about to fall because of the instant transmission, getting a little bit of space, finding a way out. Pickle Boy is backdooring anyways, getting another God of Destruction, just fighting against Labuche on the other side of things. In the meantime, the fight continues. We're just going to go back completely for Black Moan. Take our God of Destruction, reset the fight, and Oros is lower and lower. Arctix is not going to let him escape. Continuing the fight here, Oros trying to buy some time with the skill 2, just absorbing as much damage as possible, but still in trouble. You can only absorb so much. It's going to be the Icarus to escape by a little bit of space, but Arctix is happy about this one.
And well played by Pickle Boy, taking some backdoor damage, God of Destruction damage, while Noctis fought in that bot lane fight. Switching places.
I think the scariest thing here is, look at Labuche. Labuche is stuck on defense duty because the threat of the backdoor here from Team Arctic, and now Big Shack, only level 9, not going to get the most damage in the world, has a lot of mobility to try to escape here. Arctic going to be locking him down. Pickle Boy now banging the chest, trying to get as much disruption as possible. Nobody has re-engaged Brienne just yet. Oro's still relatively low. Neither team wants to overstep. They're scared. They're playing scared.
It's the last battle. Definitely scared, but you do need to make that big play to finish your opponents off. It looks like Oros poking that Brienne, forcing her to transform, just adding that additional pressure.
Oros versus 2. Both the damage dealers on top of the tank right here. Black Moan trying to do as much damage as possible. Arctic
Misty getting pushed
down
off as
Oros.
well.
The skill 2 is ended.
Forcing the Super Saiyan 3 Goku away. Big Shack sneaking around.
This is scary. The Tao Pai Pai goes in, and now you have Noctis in the backline. Black Moan on top of Oros again. Pickle Boy is in the mix. Skill 2 is going to come out from Bardock. They're trying to get even more damage. Black Moan getting pushed away. Oros lower and lower in the top side. They actually have 2 defending to stop the God of Destruction from falling. Arctic wants to get the pick up on Oros.
Big Shack taken down
further and further. Black Moan, and they are going to take down Oros as well. That's 2 fallen for Griefers. They're already in position to attack the God of Destruction. It's just Misty and Labuche. The ultimate's coming through. They need to do as much damage as possible. Noctis now attacking the tower, and Pickle Boy as well. Misty needs to find a way to close this out. The God of Destruction is not long for this world. Noctis lower and lower. Pickle Boy as well. The Dragon Shell is vulnerable. Naiki, how do they survive?
Yeah, we see Black Moon sneaking from the bot lane towards that Dragon Shell. Will the Kefla finish things up? There's the Twin Blast, breaking the shell and taking that final Dragon Ball. Team Arctic, Team Backdoor, I don't know, proceeding to the grand finals of this EU tournament. The MVP,
wow,
going to Pickle Boy on that Majin Buu pair.
Iced him out excellently. That was huge. I mean, the third boss never became a reality. They were too scared to pull the trigger because of the backdoor potential, and you know that ability to freeze your opponent.
Ich habe gehofft, dass die gewinnen.
Is what made you know Arctic so powerful.
Ein Vegito-Spieler muss gewinnen.
Very good stuff to them.
Ich habe selber heute nur verloren.
Back on the Bardock, that backdoor got a destruction damage, and then Pickle Boy just, you know, buying so much time. The ultimate giving him that extra invul to just survive in those situations where the backdoors were just so prevalent. You know, masterclass from them. Still, great performance from the Griefers. Unfortunately, they were not able to seal the deal. Labuche was caught, you know, caught off guard a little bit more this time. Not deathless, and that really changed the momentum of everything. And never being able to secure that means that they never had a chance to form a team fight, because that is not what Arctic was interested in. They said, we're going for your gods of destruction. We don't want to fight you.
Yeah, I think a lot of the time we talk about how important these boss takes are, but Arctic definitely showed us that no, the most important thing is taking those God of Destructions. That's what this game is about.
Da steht dann 0-0.
The Griefers were really scared of that backdoor. They had 1 or 2 players on that final God of Destruction at all times, giving Team Arctic, as you mentioned, that team number advantage every single time. And yeah, they definitely finished the game. And I believe we've never had a game in this tournament or any of the Squadra Blasts where Boss 3 wasn't taken. I might be mistaken.
I think that's our first one.
Right?
No, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right. Because
so.
I mean, we've had 2 bosses to 2 bosses. We've had 3 boss takes into immediate finish. But this is the first.
Oder kommentieren die das auch noch?
The third boss never happened.
Das andere Spiel.
As well. So like it was a late Nappa take, and it's that space that the Team Arctic created to, you know, set up that situation that made it happen. Like there never was a chance for the Griefers to prioritize the bosses, because if they did, they would lose a God of Destruction every single time. So very good performance from Team Arctic.
All right, it looks like our replay is ready. Let's check out, let's take another look at that final battle between the Griefers and Team Arctic. Let's see who's gonna take this final battle.
This has 3 on top of him, though. I don't know how you're going to be able to secure this. Talpai Pai is going to run you right into the wall. You're still under trouble. Big Shack is going to be
coming in, instant transmission, force transformation there.
But the transformation, yeah, you're still in trouble. The rest of the team is here. Big Shack going to just lock you down once again. And the fight is breaking out downstairs here as we position for the boss. Labuche already a very low, just going to have to ultimate through. But Arctic is getting blown up almost immediately. Misty is getting the finisher, has the invul in that situation. Now Noctis in a little bit of trouble.
Black Moon is super
focusing on Black Moon. Oh,
just
not
barely
dead
getting
just
out,
yet.
but Big Shack's there.
Back and forth the entire time.
It looks like they're going for the players.
Oh, the
Griefers going for Chaos. Black Moon down. Arctic as well.
Unbelievable.
Misty still
works out. Pickle Boy now in trouble and doesn't get the invul in time. Pickle Boy falls too. That's 3 for none. Nappa is going down. The Griefers are. You can see the positioning from Oros trying to get in that back line, and that's why we're actually pushing into Black Moon. Immediately going in. The execution attack.
23 Uhr.
Transmission, it doesn't connect. Oh my goodness, we got the ultimate coming out from Black Moon, getting even more spacing, just dipping and diving. Oro staying on top of Big Shack has fallen. Arctic is now starting to pop off. Not low just yet. The Dragon Shell is vulnerable. Naiki, how do they survive?
Yeah, we see Black Moon sneaking from the bot lane towards that Dragon Shell. Will the Kefla finish things up? There's the Twin Blast, breaking the shell and taking that final Dragon Ball. Team Arctic, Team Backdoor, I don't know, proceeding to the grand finals of this EU tournament. The MVP.
Wow.
All right, that was our replay from Battle 3 of the semifinals between the Griefers and Team Arctic. Team Arctic taking that victory, proceeding to the grand finals. Their MVP of that final bout being Black Moon.
Yeah, KDA there was the 1, 3, and 5. Obviously 309k damage. I feel like this is Caligula, right? Like we were looking. Yeah, I think. Yeah,
I think it was the Boo, right? The Boo was the MVP. On the screen.
Yeah.
From Pickle Boy.
Yeah.
It was Pickle Boy, I believe, right?
Yeah, it was Pickle Boy. But yeah, totally good. I mean, Black Moan, incredible performance as well, but still super good damage. Very, very tanky. Not as many deaths as you'd want to sustain on a damage dealer here, but I think it all came down. We talked about it prior. Was the God of Destruction damage that really drove it. We got to see the combo of Pickle Boy and Noctis just really drive the narrative of the match, and the space created because of the threat of just immediately losing to that backdoor was just too much for the Griefers to overcome. So very good performance from Team Arctic, and they're going to be sitting pretty in grand finals.
Oh yeah,
waiting for the victor of our next match. I mean, wow, yeah, what a set that we got to have. Our first game 3 of the day.
Yeah,
we might be on the same trend of Asia of all game 3s.
And it's definitely what we want. These close matches, these very crazy matches as well. So super excited. We have 2 more matches to go. We have 1 more semifinals match as well as the grand finals. And yeah, as you see on screen, this is, I think we had a bit of a technical difficulty. This is not the correct MVP. The Majin Buu player Pickle Boy was our MVP from that Battle 3. So pretend like you didn't see that.
Yeah. Ooh, smoke and mirrors. As Mr. Satan would say, that MVP wasn't real. I beat Cell. Like that's what happened here. Pickle Boy is like, it was me. I won the Cell games. Yeah, I beat the God of Destructions.
Definitely. All right, it looks like our bracket has been updated as well. Let's take a look at our next matchup. All right, so with
Ramgoat.
Ramgoat and SKC will be clashing in our second semifinals match. Which team will proceed to the grand finals to face Team Arctic? All right, I believe our tournament favorites are Ramgoat. I believe just in terms of the roster. How do you think this match is going to go?
I absolutely agree. Yeah, Ramgoat is definitely the favorite out of these 2. I would say, just because you have so many heavy hitters, 2 2025 number 1 champions, and then Swag being the number 1 2026 number 1 champion as well. We have rank 1 players on this roster in Abe. All these players are making some incredible content online as well, and SKC are definitely the underdogs. No champions from the previous events, but it does not mean they're out. We've seen underdogs take it before in upsets across regions, so
I believe
I'm excited.
Both NA and Asia actually our tournament favorites were taken down, so there's definitely a chance for SKC and then Team Arctic in the final as well. Super excited to jump into this semifinals match, but before that we have our second piece of the P5G capsule serial code. Let's take a look. All right, here it is, 632Z. That's 632Z, 632Z if you prefer that way of reading the Z. We'll be giving out the rest of the code during the stream, so make sure to write them down so you do not forget. And as a reminder, we really appreciate all of your passionate support and thoughts, so please continue to comment down in the comment section below and post on social media. And when using that, when posting on social media, please use that hashtag SQB_WC 2026. Let us know who you're rooting for, who you're cheering for, any other thoughts about the plays. There are a lot of plays, I think even from the Griefers as well. We had Misty sneaking away with that 1 HP instant transmission. We have a lot of good plays going on, so definitely let us know what you think was your favorite play. Let the world know what you think you liked about this tournament. And we have 2 more matches to go. But before that, we have a set of statistics from the EU server during Season 5. First off, let's take a look at the most used heroes. Alright, so these are from battles with an average roll rank of A4 or higher. In first place, we have Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku with a 13.3 pick rate.
Nicht überraschend.
Second, we have Majin Buu Pure. Third, we have Frieza fourth form. Fourth, we have Super Saiyan God Son Goku. In fifth place, we have Super Saiyan Bardock. In sixth, we have Super Vegito. In seventh, Super Saiyan God Vegeta. Eighth, the Kefla. In ninth place, we have Son Goku Youth. And in 10th, we have Legendary Super Saiyan Brawly. Wow, 13.3% pick rate.
I think, yeah, that's one of the highest pick rates that we've actually seen across regions here for the Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku. Unsurprising. I mean, I'm a Goku enjoyer myself. I'm more of a Vegeta guy, but I still love Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku. And, you know, very familiar faces across the board in this top 10. I think the one surprising is going to be Son Goku Youth. We already got to see it once today here in EU, but otherwise, very familiar faces across the top 10 pick rankings here for EU.
All right, let's jump right into the KDA rankings as well. All right, so in first place, as with the pick rate, we have Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku. In second, we have Super Saiyan God Son Goku. And in third, hit all heroes that we've seen today. Fourth, we have the Zamasu. Fifth, Caulifla. And sixth, Frieza fourth form. Seventh, Baby. Eighth place, we have Bojack. Ninth place, we have Kale. And in 10th, that's Super Saiyan Bardock.
Yeah, I mean, this is also, I would say, pretty expected. I think, you know, Zamasu being so high is the call-out I would like to see.
Vegito.
The revive and the durability there. So, again, very many familiar faces. I don't think there's any, like, surprises
Platz
here.
22.
I'm, like, trying to think if there's anything that stands out to me as who I would expect to have, you know, a higher KD, but... no, I think it's pretty aligned with what we've seen across other regions. Obviously, Baby Young Body showing up once again just because he's able to, you know, pilot multiple characters, which feels really great. And then Hit as well. Just we saw earlier Big Shaq on the Hit, just so slippery. So, you know, it's nice to see very similar KDA rankings across the board with these.
Ich glaube niemals 11.
And we are
Glaube ich auch nicht.
into our second semifinals match. Once again, it'll be between Ramgoat and SKC. Ramgoat with a lot of familiar names in the SQUADRA Blast, as well as just the community in general. Super excited to see what they're going to bring to the table this time around.
Yeah, I'm curious of what the what the card picks are going to be for this team.
Yeah.
That's they have a lot of interesting builds. It's like full red Cell, like full blue Dobura, like all these very interesting you know, combos that with a coordinated team you can really you know, escalate your power level. So I'm looking forward to see how they shape up. And SKC, I would say, are the underdogs, right? It's definitely the favorites versus the challengers who made their way here, and you're happy to have the chance to fight against some of the best in the scene from the content and player perspective. It would be pretty cool to, you know, share, oh yeah, I beat the #1 players in my region in the most important match ever. We're great. Like, so what can SKC do against Ramgoat to, you know, step to the plate against Team Arctic in the grand finals? So that's the question we'll be asking.
What do you think these players are going to choose, especially from our favorites, Ramgoat? Do you think they'll choose the, you know, the expected kind of, yeah, these are the strong heroes? They'll be going with that standard. I feel like they kind of set the standard in some sense as well. So
yeah. So like I think we might be seeing a new standard set here.
Okay.
Very similar technical picks. I think that, you know, we're gonna see Majin Buu Pure if it's not banned, at least. And then from the damage perspective, I do expect you know, probably like whatever's the most stable. So Super Vegito is very stable. With the right support. So I expect a lot of Vegito. From the tank perspective, I think we're gonna see Bardock. Probably, I want to see more Caulifla.
Okay.
Because Caulifla, I think is really strong here. But I do think there might be some surprise picks from their team, because they, like you said, they set the meta, right? So like, what have they prepared that is going to be meta shifting? Is it going to come up? Maybe, but only time will tell.
All right, and before we jump into our match between Ramgoat and SKC, we actually have our corrected slide from our final battle for the MVP between Griefers and the Arctic, so let's check that out. All right, so
there it is.
MVP going to Pickle Boy on that Majin Buu Pure, KDA 3-1-13. Yeah.
Dang.
There we go.
Wow.
All right, so this is the correct
that's an
MVP.
MVP scoreline.
Yeah, definitely performing for his team in the team fights as well as those backdoors. Just getting in his opponent's minds. Yeah.
The ability to duck and weave too, like reducing the total damage received, because Pickle Boy was constantly in almost every single fight. Also, you know, backdooring the God of Destructions. You know, really great timing of his ultimate to have that invulnerability and make it incredibly difficult to really track him down. Having all the blobs as well, so mitigating damage with the unique power that Majin Buu Pure has.
Ich auch.
Pickle Boy, you are so
Besonders wenn die Fähigkeit 1 noch gebufft ist.
Oh yeah. All right, so that was our correct MVP, and now we can move on with confidence to our next semifinals, Ramgoat vs SKC.
Oh yeah.
Do you have any information on SKC at all? I personally couldn't find anything at this point. You know, I was looking for people.
That's what makes me so excited, because I wasn't able to find anything either. So that makes it great, because if that's how we're experiencing things, then Ramgoat is probably in the same position. But they probably run into each other on the ranked ladder.
Oh yeah.
From time to time, whether they're playing together or just running solo queue. So it should be pretty interesting regardless, but we're gonna get right into it. Let's look at the bans and see what's being picked here, and it is Super Saiyan 3, Son Goku, and Bardock taken off the table, and we're gonna see our first Frieza 4th form from both sides. It's not gonna be the Majin Buu Pure. Abe is gonna be on the Trunks. Super Saiyan God Son Goku for swag. Actually double
Abe auf Trunks, das kann gespannt werden.
both sides it's the same, and Pride on the Baby Young.
Das ist ein richtiger Carry.
Giving us our first
For Trunks.
God, Vegeta as well.
Let's see if they have those new skins on these heroes. That would be epic to see. Oh, we do have the cinematic and the tournament skin on this Frieza as well.
Hey, we do have the Trunks skin as well. It looks so good.
Alright, it's the suited up Vegeta. Alright, let's jump into our first battle of our second semifinals match. Ramgoat vs SKC. Ramgoat will start on the blue side, SKC on the red.
And it's going to be the Trunks Frieza in the top lane for SKC, but Annie and Swag are actually going to the top lane on the other side for Ramgoat, so it will be a mismatch on the Trunks and the Super Saiyan God Son Goku. I like going Trunks in the top side just because Trunks versus tanks early on doesn't have the most success, because he really wants to get you low early to get the execute on the burst sword. So the fact that, you know, technicals are a little bit more squishy, and also Swag on that Super Saiyan God Son Goku doesn't have the most durability and wants to keep away. I like this head-to-head.
Looks like that first Supreme Kai going to the Ramgoat side.
Abe
super low!
In so much trouble, but is gonna be able to evade here just narrowly with the Baby Young Body attached. But Pat and Endersoul try to get a quick little execute there. Okay. Spicy in the start.
Yes, Casey also got that first attack in the top lane, the Death Beam flying out from Kaiser on that Frieza. Just sniping his opponents. Abe is getting caught, does escape. Pride now in danger, needs to jump onto the Trunks.
Yep, and look at that health just coming back. Yeah, that's the power of Baby Young Body. You get so much health back off of those, you know, this key blast coming from the possession. So very
we might have a four-man gank from Ramgoat.
Endersoul. Oh, that was incredible. The Death Beam connects excellently, and Endersoul didn't even have a chance to think of survival. You couldn't even use the helper. The Icarus didn't activate in time. He got on the dragon, and there was no hope. I'm sorry, Icarus.
Yeah, nice gank in the downtime. The Supreme Kais are up though. Moving back into the lanes just in time.
Kaiser finally ticking over to level 4 though. Pretty low in the XP department. Not the best case scenario here. And we're getting closer and closer to the first boss spawning, so you want to hit those level thresholds as quick as you can. Luckily, the rest of the team of SKC has been keeping up.
Your fast clears from the Ramgoat side as well, taking those back end Supreme Kais super fast. And it looks like Nappa's coming up.
Going to be on the bot side. You can already see SKC has King Dav positioning just to get exactly where he needs to be. But Abe is already level 7 on this Trunks. Immediately, Endersoul has fallen again.
F4 Bot. Wir haben
is already done
Probleme auf Bot. Einfach mal 4 Leute runter.
We actually don't see
Nappa's still up. Nappa's still up.
Nappa's not gone just yet. It's Pat that's fallen. I got a little bit mistaken there. So
So muss es ja auch sein.
is going to be able to take that. Abe finishes it off. Swag also spent the ultimate there to secure that one. So it's 2 characters down for SKC, and the boss goes over to Ramgoat. This is quickly getting out of line for the side of SKC. Luckily, you know, Kaiser's been able to catch up in XP at least, but wow. Oh, okay. Abe
Endersoul needs to watch out
on Endersoul. He's died time and time again. Oh no!
Hanging on the Frieza was still in the bot lane supporting his teammates from the back end.
Abe as well! Oh my goodness, the resets are coming through. The burst sword needs to find one more target. It's gonna be the burning attack that finishes him off. Kaiser!
Team KO coming in, maybe, potentially. Oh, he's getting caught! No!
And he does get the death beam. Oh, they're just falling piece after piece. That is so many stacks of snowball already for Abe. Level 9 on this Trunks to King Dav's level 6. The disparity is becoming quite apparent. Abe is the rank 1 player for a reason, right? So you're seeing how strong this Trunks can be. This game might quickly snowball out of control.
We have 3 snowballs on the Ramgoat side. And that was going to be a team KO. Endersoul just barely coming back up. That was scary.
Yeah. Endersoul has been chain dying on this Super Saiyan God Vegeta so far. First time under that bottom God of Destruction, and then just quickly 2 times in a row back to back. Look at the positioning from Ramgoat. They actually are just going for that God of Destruction immediately in the bot side. And now look how vulnerable SKC is going to be. That fight is likely going to break out. They already got a kill on Pat. The fight is continuing. Endersoul has fallen as well off screen. This is just Abe running through the team, and it's going to be Kaiser falling as well.
Unten werden Kills gemacht, die Kamera ist ganz woanders.
For the chance to farm. You didn't get to see the fight, but I felt it. Oh, no.
All right, the Jackie is up. It should be going to Ramgoat. Yes, it is.
Ooh, Annie fell in that moment, so at least you get rid of the snowballs on the Frieza, but I don't think there's a snowball's chance that Ramgoat loses this game. Abe is going to be able to get another pickup here. If he falls, it's going to look very bad. A little bit of an overextension, and that's a huge misstep. Snowballs are gone, but at least you are looking great. That's 3 actually dead for Ramgoat. Pride fell too. Okay.
Yeah.
SKC showing signs of life. Swag alone against Endersoul in the bottom, in trouble, but is going to be able to just, you know, get on out of there. Get a little bit more farm. Don't write him off just yet. We call that limit testing.
Yeah.
What Abe was just doing. That was some limit testing. You know,
he is 2 levels ahead of his opponent. King Dave's still at level 9. Abe at level 11.
It looks like, I think Swag actually switched the second card. It looks like Epic Hunter, just to, you know, work on securing the boss. Abe is actually getting locked down once again, just trying to jump in.
Looks like he might be going for a KO.
Yeah, wants to get the Shining Slash afterwards. If you see the jump here, we are going to get just the Shining Slash immediately to secure that kill. The resets are online. We're not going to use it aggressively, though. We're just going to go secure this 3rd boss. Like I said, Swag has the Epic Hunter. And we are actually going to catch Kaiser off
the death
guard.
beam's coming in. The wall is there, but Kaiser will be taken down.
3rd boss is now underway. Yep, that's right. And all 4 members of Ramgoat are here. Epic Hunter, like I said, is on Swag to get as much damage possible. And they're actually waiting. They want to, you know, one by one draw SKC in here to get as many kills as possible. They are going to quickly take down King Dav. Ender Soul now vulnerable. It's a 4v1, and the plan is going exactly as they expected. Ramgoat is running through SKZ. Ribrian has fallen, third boss gap. Pat has fallen. The resets are coming through. Abe wants to get as many kills as possible. The burst sword just continues to connect. And it
Boah, Abe hat's einfach drauf.
Straight into game 2. Ramgoat with the enemy team KO makes it look easy.
Yeah, I don't know how SKC is coming back from this. Abe is a bit low though.
Feels like a foregone conclusion here. There is still a potential out, but the Dragon Shell is now vulnerable.
Oh my goodness. Beam clearing the shell out, and the Dragon Ball getting picked up by Abe.
That was, there's not much else to say about that one. I'm curious who the MVP is going to be here. That was a masterclass from Abe, and that's why you see the MVP here on the trunks. I love that blue color.
Zu Recht, ja.
On this skin, man.
Yeah.
Zu Recht MVP.
Wow. Super solid play from Ramgoat. Not much to say. Not too much. They did have a bit of a misstep. They did overextend a bit in the top lane that one time. But the MVP.
Little limit test.
Yeah, look at that damage as well on the God of Destruction. 17
wow.
KOs on Abe. Ani with 18.
Ender Soul got 2.5k, you know. Just one little tap. Overall, you're happy about that,
the effort is definitely there.
It's noticed. I think the biggest difference though is Abe, I think at one point had a 3-level lead against King Dav. That is not normal. That's rough. You're literally like, that's Trunks. That's the time police. That's him. Oh man.
All right.
Brutal match.
Yeah, definitely. It looks like our replay is ready. Let's take another look at Battle 1 of the semifinals between Ramgoat and SKC. Let's jump into our first battle of our second semifinals match. Ramgoat vs SKC.
Off of those, you know, this key blast coming from the possession. So very
we might have a 4-man gang from Ramgoat.
Ender Soul. Oh, that was you know, Kaiser's been able to catch up in XP at least, but wow. Oh, okay. Abe
Ender Soul needs to watch out this.
Ender Soul, he's died time and time again. Oh no!
Henny on the Frieza was still in the bot lane supporting his teammates from the back end.
Abe as well. Oh my goodness, the resets are coming through. The burst sword needs to find one more target. It's gonna be the burning attack that finishes him off. Kaiser!
Team KO coming in, maybe, potentially. Oh, he's getting caught! No!
And he does get the death beam online. We're not gonna use it aggressively though. We're just gonna go secure this third boss. Like I said, Swag has the Epic Hunter. And we are actually gonna catch Kaiser off
guard. The death beam's coming in. The wall is there, but Kaiser will be taken down.
Feels like a foregone conclusion here. There is still a potential out, but the Dragon Shell is now vulnerable.
Oh my goodness. Beam clearing the shell out, and the Dragon Ball getting picked up by Abe.
That was, there's not much else to say about that one. I'm curious who the MVP is going to be here. That was a masterclass from Abe, and that's why you see the MVP here on the trunks.
All right, that was our replay from our first battle of the second semifinals of today. Ramgoat vs SKC, sorry. Ramgoat just really ramming through that entire battle, just showing why they're the GOATs, right? At least at this point.
Yeah, not much else to say. I think that there was only missteps in, like, you know, very few moments.
8-1-9. Heftig.
Yeah, that one death in the top lane.
It was a highlight reel attempt, right? I think that was the fastest game we've ever seen at SQUADRA Blast. I'm
not sure, but that was definitely super fast. But yeah, I think that's the first time. Actually, sorry for cutting you off. I think that was the first time we saw that Baby really working out with this Trunks. Actually, not the Vegito being that additional kind of HP for him.
Well, I think the big thing too is you're constantly getting to utilize, you know, extra abilities because of the passive from Trunks. You get a reset on one of those one of your skills. So that huge damage from the burst sword comboed with the lifesteal just gives him that durability and allows Trunks to actually take Snowball. Sometimes you want to go build up on Trunks if you want that extra little bit of durability and you can't really rely on your team as much. But in a structured format, having that durability in the form of your tank just, you know, latching on and letting you have the confidence to be full aggro and just rip through your opponents is great, because you get the full value from the extra damage with executes. You have great mobility as well, and then you're just bolstered. So very good stuff. And then just the synergy as well of you know, Final Form Frieza with the Death Beam, setting your burst sword up to get some easy kills and start the resets. It becomes quite improbable for you to survive on the other side of things. So very good performance from Ramgoat.
All right, and now we have to predict the picks once again in terms of heroes. Frieza, God Goku, Trunks off the table for both teams. What are we going to see this time around?
I mean, Bardock was banned, so I do expect the Bardock. Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku was also taken off the table, so both of those guys are available. I mean, I do expect probably Bardock. We'll see Majin Buu Pure at this point.
Eben auch Vegito.
We're actually going into the Android 17. Interesting, but there is a reason. Look at the draws right here. The healing attack.
Oh, das ist ja komplett das gleiche Matchup.
Is most potent. So that is exactly why we're seeing this character. This is where this tech shines, and you see that from both Annie and Kaiser. They understand the assignment. They know that with this divine draw, there's a tech that you should play, and it's this guy right here, the MVP.
Mirror match.
All right, and Abe this time will be playing that Vegito. Let's see if he can get
the damage dealer's
MVP.
matched.
Oh yeah. All right, let's take a look at Battle 2 between Ramgoat and SKC. Will Ramgoat ram their way through this Battle 2 as well, move on to the finals, or will SKC bring us to a Battle 3?
Let's find out. The lane assignments been decided. Pat and Kaiser gonna be going to the top side. On the other end of things, it actually looks the same, so it's gonna be the mirror match. No, not the mirror match on the top side. It's gonna be Abe and Annie in the top side. So Vegito and 17 versus 17 and Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku. I like the Vegito and the 17. Both of these characters like to be up close. You're gonna get that, you know, enhanced barrier as well. Annie loves to go in with the skill 2 just to secure those staggers. So they're the Bash brothers up close, and Pat can be a little bit vulnerable, so they'll be able to close the gap here with these two if possible. They did secure the Supreme Kai on Ramgoat's side, so they'll get level 4 first. If they want to start the fight, they absolutely can.
Ist am meisten Squatter gehört genervt. Cooldown. Ich finde den gar nicht so stark. Der Meister Squatter.
We saw Endersoul as one of the weak points in the previous set.
Ich spiele ihn auch selten nur.
If Endersoul can have a little bit of a stronger game here on the Bardock, we're starting to establish our cards. We got double build up for Annie and Pride for Snowball on Swag. I'm curious what Abe is going to go for. And then on the other side, we got triple build up with one Snowball. Very defensive.
Yeah.
They are a little traumatized by those Trunks resets in the last game. Another Supreme Kai secure. They are so sharp at these last hits.
You know, even with this composition and the divine draws, I'm always super scared of jumping into that Kamehameha. So yeah, really well played by them to just be able to jump in and even secure the Supreme Kai.
Right here, you can see.
Go ahead.
God, level 6 already for Annie. Like, look at the prioritization on this XP. You feel really good. Like, once you get the Android 17 level 2 ultimate, it is very difficult to get through, especially with the healing attack, right? So
SKC securing their first top lane Supreme Kai there. Ram Ramgo is clearing the back end Supreme Kais. We will have.
I mean, it's how do you establish this farm differential?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the back Supreme Kais haven't been claimed as efficiently from the side of SKC. You can see that they're still working on some, so they don't get the good, like they are missing a respawn timer here on some of the back minions. And it's a clean map for Ramgoat. You can see that in the team level difference, 6776 versus 6666. No level 7s. Just yet. You do get the level 7 now because of the Vegito transformation, so at least they have one in their
unable
pocket.
To transform, and it looks like Ramgo are going for the players instead of the boss. No, they're starting the boss as well.
There's actually a fraction fight here. Abe, it's a 3v2 on the boss right here. Napa, who's going to be able to take it? It does go over to Ramgoat. Annie is able to secure it, and now Endersoul in trouble. Icarus is going to be able to get him out of there. King Dev now under trouble. Annie just poking away. Abe getting a little bit more damage. King Dev might not survive here and is going to fall. All 4 members are able to attribute to that kill. So it's
Vegito und 17 zusammen sind einfach zu stark.
Pat also fell in the back in that fractured fight. They secure Napa, they secure the kill lead, and it looks like Ramgoat is trying to secure a grand finals position early. The edge is on their side. Already a massive level disparity here.
Yeah, they're really good at securing the numbers advantage before the boss battle even begins, forcing some of their opponents back, and then coming back as a group, 4-man, to get and secure the KOs that on the players that are left as well as the boss there. So well played once again on that Napa. Let's see if the SKC can respond. The Kamehameha coming in.
Jetzt überlegt, wenn da noch ein Baby im Team wäre.
And the biggest thing is that we got to see the difference between Endersoul and Pride. Pride was able to isolate.
Ich glaube, Baby wäre dann nicht so stark.
Very difficult, but now King Dav on top of Swag. It's just going to be an instant transmission right on out of there. They get the God of Destruction, which now leaves you.
In Teamfights würde Vegito zwar dominieren.
The Vegito hasn't been able to get anything done just yet, and they're immediately rotating up top, seeing if they can catch anybody else. But it is going to just be a farming.
Aber 17 wäre ein Opfer.
Up for grabs. Another 2-level lead for Swag versus King Dav, and then Abe is at least matched with Pat.
Yeah, they're just Ramgoat's just really good at chaining their advantages, and it looks like they might be going for another advantage, another win here. Are they going for that God of Destruction?
Pride is just getting as much God of Destruction. Yep, getting as much God of Destruction damage as possible, just poking away at it lower and lower. Abe a little bit mispositioned here, gonna get picked away by that Super Kamehameha, but just jumping in instead, confident to go for the damage, goes for the Spirit Sword. Afterwards, it's just carving away Kaiser, just a pixel in the back line. Now the God of Destruction is going to get back up. The healing is going to be there. Super Kamehameha from both sides. Endersoul melting away in the middle of 4 members. Not dead just yet. The ultimate completely whiffs. Abe is now back on the offensive. The fight continues, but nobody's fallen just yet. Jackie has spawned. Super Kamehameha is starting to connect on the rest of them. The ultimate is going to come out from 17. It looks like Jackie does go over to the side of SKC, but the fight continues. Annie has to escape lower and lower. Abe in trouble as well. Not really able to escape just yet. Gets a lot of barrier.
No one is down yet.
In trouble.
That's the
about
first
to fall.
KO.
They finally. That fight was never ending, but it doesn't stop. Pride in the bot side getting even more God of Destruction damage. Just fighting against Endersoul. 2 wet noodles punching each other.
Stark gemacht von Pride.
Everyone is going a lot more tankier. Just prioritizing that survivability. And yeah, nice steal from SKC on that God.
Ooh, and they get the top God of Destruction here at the end of the day. That's why they were just picking away at the towers, but in the bot side, we're seeing the same thing. Endersoul is trying to get as much damage as possible on this. Has to evade with Icarus, so not as effective. The fight breaks out in the top side. Once again, Swag doing as much damage as possible with the Super Kamehameha. King Dav just tickling him from the side. Pride is just getting even more God of Destruction damage and now has to try to find a way to survive. Icarus on the way out, but now Annie is in trouble. How many barriers can you put up? Still not having access to the ultimate. The double barrier comes through. It's still 3 on top of Annie, but the build-up stacks leave you so tanky. Another barrier comes through. You just can't kill this guy.
Some KOs now, chasing Pat. Swag with the Kamehameha. They will finish him off.
Yes.
Endersoul, their
so
next
much
target.
damage. Endersoul is in so much trouble, and it just looks impossible. I've never seen a 17 this tanky to have fallen for the side of SKC. Another God of Destruction is taken by Annie. Kaiser in trouble.
Ja, sehr viele
now.
grüne Karten.
17 on 17 violence is not going in their favor, and they might just rotate over to this boss, but they don't even really need to. They don't care about the third boss. They're just going for the God of Destruction, so the fights have not stopped. Naiki, Abe in the backline on top of Pat. The fight continues. God of Destruction is vulnerable. The ultimates are flying. Pat has fallen almost immediately in the beginning of this fight. Abe continuing Pride, lower and lower. Might just fall here. Gets away with the Icarus, buying a little bit more space. King Dave in trouble. Look at Abe on top of King Dave.
The Dragon
now
Shell's open.
falling again. Oh, wow.
Super
It's done in an
fast
instant.
Are they just trying to update the fastest battle record? I think that was 8 minutes, 4 or 5 seconds or something.
They didn't stop team fighting.
Yeah.
There was no time to breathe.
Yeah, that was crazy. All right. It looks like Ramgoat will
Spielen die jetzt auch noch die dritte Runde oder ist jetzt Pause?
for the EU tournament. Just insane how powerful they are. Everyone really doing what they need to. While that entire team fight was happening in the top lane, we saw the backdoor from Bardock, and then Annie finishing it off in the end. MVP going to Annie.
Wow. Look at that. That's the most God of Destruction damage we've seen as well. Are you kidding me? That was such a low... Not a single kill for SKC.
Yeah.
They had a perfect game, almost. They didn't get it. That was a perfect game. There was no God of Destruction kills. No kill. First perfect game of the SQUADRA Blast.
I think...
Are you kidding me?
Just... Even since 2025, I believe. I don't think I've seen that yet.
All right. Well, that's making history. I'm appalled. That was an incredible game. They really tested my lung capacity there.
Oh yeah,
That
definitely.
was nuts.
That was a long team fight around that Jackie. All right, it looks like our replay is ready. Let's take a look at Battle 2 between Ramgoat and SKC.
Let's find out. But at least they have one
Yeah, Pat
in their
unable to
pocket.
transform, and it looks like Ramgoat are going for the players instead of the boss. No, they're starting the boss as well.
Pat. There's actually a fraction fight here. Abe, it's a 3v2 on the boss right here. Now, who's going to be able to take it? It does go over to Ramgoat. Lower and lower. Abe, a little bit mispositioned here. Going to get picked away by that Super Kamehameha, but just jumping in instead. Confident to go for the damage. Goes for the Spirit Sword. Afterwards, it's just carving away Kaiser, just a pixel in the back line. Now the God of Destruction is going to get back up. The healing is going to be there. Super Kamehameha from both sides. Ender Soul melting away in the middle of 4 members. Not dead just yet. The ultimate completely whiffs. Abe is now back on the flank. Jackie does go over to the side of SKC, but the fight continues. Annie has to escape. Lower and lower. Abe in trouble as well. Not really able to escape just yet. Gets a lot of barrier.
No
from
one
the
is down
back
yet.
in trouble.
That's the
About
first
to fall.
KO.
They fought even more God of Destruction damage and now has to try to find a way to survive. Icarus on the way out, but now Annie is in trouble. How many barriers can you put up? Still not having access to the ultimate. The double barrier comes through. It's
Still
3
KOs now, chasing Pat. Swag with the Kamehameha. They will finish him off.
Yes.
Anderson there.
Has fallen almost immediately in the beginning of this fight. Abe continuing Pride.
Ich glaube, 1, 2 Leute. Viele haben die nicht gemacht. Die 17 einfach zu stark.
Are they just trying to update the fastest battle record? I think that was 8 minutes, 4 or 5 seconds or something.
They didn't stop team fighting. There was no time to breathe.
Yeah, that was crazy. All right, that was our replay from Battle 2 of our second semifinals match. Ramgoat vs SKC. Ramgoat just crushing things. This MVP going to Annie for the second battle on the Android 17. 2-0 for KDA. Actually, 0 deaths on the entire team. Wow.
Die dritte Runde wird wohl nicht gespielt.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable performance. Yeah, 2-0-4. No deaths across the entire team. Perfect game. No God of Destructions. No God of Destructions going down.
Yeah.
Nothing fell. That was just perfect. Perfect game from Team Ramgoat, never before seen in SQUADRA Blast. But yeah, there's not much else to say. That if you wanted something written in a textbook of, hey, here's how you play SQUADRA Blast, Ramgoat just showed us how you do it. That was masterclass. Double S ranking.
All right, let's take a look at the updated tournament brackets and the finals matchup. All right, so
Gleich noch den Ehrenpunkt machen.
taking down SKC, they will be proceeding to the grand finals against Team Arctic. Ramgoat's definitely the team to beat, but Team Arctic with their...
Ich habe nur gedacht, dass wegen Zeiten, dass da vielleicht in der dritten Runde gespielt wird. Weil die Zeiten haben sie angepasst.
Like to add to the game, so let's see if that works against Ramgoat. What do you think?
Team Arctic, I'm gonna need to see a miracle. That was quite the showing from Team Ramgoat. I think the only caveat is they do have Noctis, who was 2026 #1 champion alongside Swag on Team Ramgoat. So they've tasted victory before, and with Noctis at the helm, anything is possible. But we have not seen that dominant level of play from anyone else in the SQUADRA Blast, and Ramgoat is the team to beat. So
definitely,
what can you bring to the table? Who do you even ban against Ramgoat? Right, like game 1, Ramgoat, the Trunks, Abe on the Trunks was terrifying. But then you have to look at the divine draws as well, right? Because Annie on that Android 17, they're 17 with the healing attack. And then also the extra healing coming in from Swag Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku. It was ridiculous, right? So, like, do you ban their technical based on the divine draws? Do you get rid of the Trunks, but they were also incredible on Vegito? You don't have a lot of options, right? Like, there's no good path here. They looked great on everything. So. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Bardock's making it through game 1 at least. But gosh, what a match that we just had, and we're gonna be getting into that next one here pretty soon.
Yeah, we're super excited to see how Team Arctic faces off against the Ramgoats. But before that, we have the third piece of our P5G capsule serial code. Let's take a look. All right, the next 4 characters are UW29. That's UW29. Be sure to write these down so you don't forget. Definitely redeem that complete code right after the stream. Make sure you secure your P5G capsules. We'll be giving out the rest of the stream towards the end. So yeah, make sure to stay tuned for that. And just as a reminder, please continue to show your support and thoughts in the comments section down below and on social media. When posting on social media, please use the hashtag SQB_WC2026. Definitely share your thoughts, cheer for your teams, your favorite team in the comments section, favorite players as well. Show that love, and yeah, we hope for a super exciting finals. But before that, we have another set of statistics. Let's take a look at the hero win rate rankings on the EU server for Season 5. Alright, so once again, these stats are from battles with an average role rank of A4 or higher. And first, we have the Caulifla actually on a 56.6% win rate, alongside Majin Buu in second with a 56.5% win rate. Third place going to Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku. Fourth place, Bardock. We have Son Goku Mini in fifth, Cell in sixth, Kefla 7 in 8th place. We have Hit 9th, Zamasu, and last but not least, in 10th, we have Android 17.
Yeah, really interesting to see, Caulifla on top. We haven't seen
kann ich machen.
EU today for the SQUADRA Blast. However,
Hast du den auch von NA?
seen across any region, and then right behind.
Oder soll ich den auch nochmal posten?
So, very impressive score lines for both those characters. Surprising to see Son Goku Mini so high on the list after the adjustments. We don't see Lightning Bolt Max as much anymore. Here it's more about the skill 1 and maxing your skill 3 afterwards with the with the power pole. But otherwise,
Poste einfach mal.
Very good win rates across the board. Poor Krillin at the bottom of every region. Unfortunate, but so it goes. Somebody's got to be there.
Yeah.
But at least he's got 18 right down there with him.
Definitely, yeah. And I don't think we might see some killing in this finals match. Maybe, just maybe.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
Just have a little fun. Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna see.
Yeah, you definitely want to secure your spot in the finals in Tokyo. All right, let's also take a look at the most used team compositions on the EU server during Season 5. All right, so in terms of damage roll heroes, we have the Super Saiyan 3 and Super Saiyan God, Goku, all the way down the line, first, second, and third. In first and second for the tank roll position, we have the Bardock, and in third, we have Super Saiyan God, Vegeta. In terms of the technicals, in first, we have the Boo. Second, we have the Frieza, and once again, in third, we have the Boo. So very similar compositions overall. What do you think about these most used compositions?
I mean, we've seen a lot of this. I think this is no surprise to anyone. The biggest thing, though, is we've seen a lot of Bardock dominance, both from Noctis and then also Pride on the side of Ramgoat, right? So Bardock has been excellent, but Super Saiyan God Vegeta has just really not shined this tournament, at least. So the final shines have not been shining, is what I will say. And then, I mean, we've seen both technicals, Majin Buu and Frieza, have great performances on from a multitude of players here. So no surprises. And then the dynamic duo of Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku and Super Saiyan God Son Goku. Nobody does damage like me, is what they tell each other. So yeah, very par for the course. But we've seen other damage dealers really pop off. I think Trunks is, one of my favorites to watch. He's my favorite to play as well. So seeing incredible Trunks performances have been great, and I think we're going to see him again in this finals.
Yeah, let's sneak into our predictions for team compositions. So we'll probably see that Trunks again from Abe, just really showing us how to play that hero.
What if they ban it?
Maybe. Okay.
Maybe they say we don't want to fight against the Trunk in the first game, and I think it really depends on the bind draws. We got to see how powerful Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku and Android 17 synergy was during that healing divine draw, because you get double barrier and then you all stand in your Super Kamehameha and you go from this much health to this much health, and you're like, this is great. Everybody's unkillable. The Goku's protected. You have a great time. Like first hero that game we've really seen. So that is a textbook example of how you can utilize those different divine draws. So what's the divine draw going to be? Does that dictate your bans? There's only one way to find out. What do you think they're going to take off the table? Because we only got to see Ramgoat play 2 games, so they weren't really pushed into a no-ban environment where other picks were really even in the question.
I believe their first ban was the Super Saiyan 3 Goku on their side.
And Bardock.
So, yeah, I'm assuming they're going to choose to ban that out if that's what they don't want to face in the first round. But they're probably going to pick what they ban as well. Ramgoat's probably going to choose that Super Saiyan 3 Goku in their second game. So yeah, as long as they have maybe 3 or 4 just compositions that they're ready to play with, I don't think Ramgoat is going to struggle too much. They definitely know how to adapt in terms of divine draws. I think it's more Team Arctic that needs to respond to this. I don't think SKC did a bad job responding to the draws, but yeah, Arctic definitely needs to bring more than what SKC was able to this finals. But yeah,
and I think the other big difference that I noticed is, when Team Arctic was fighting against Griefers, right? Griefers was winning all the initial team fights, and they were just losing the boss caps, which is great. But looking at how Ramgoat played, they had level advantage, won the team fights, won the bosses, and were just ahead every step of the game. So Arctic, you're going to need to do both the best worlds. You need to win the team fights, you need to get the boss caps, and also have that backdoor potential. Noctis, that's a heavy bill to pay, but it's your job. Let's see if it's possible.
Something tells me that Ramgoats aren't going to let you backdoor that easily. They're going to force you to come back. Make sure you're in those team fights, and they're going to jump on you if you're sneaking around.
Oh man, we need to see the highest level of play from Team Arctic. So what they showed in their 2 victories, because in the time it took, I would say, in the time it took for them to finish game 2, Ramgoat was already done with their set. They were like Arctic and Griefers weren't even done with game 2, and Ramgoat was like, hey, we're finished. You guys ready to play? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, so. Super fast games. I believe 8 minutes and 4 seconds was it on that second game? That was super fast. Yeah. So yeah, and a lot of just ignoring the bosses and just going straight for the win. So yeah, we might see a really fast finals, or we might see Arctic fight back. Do you think
I'm not writing them off. I know.
Oh yeah, definitely. Who's your key player?
What were you gonna say?
For Arctic.
Is it Noctis?
Arctic,
it's Noctis. It's Noctis. It's Noctis. My key player is Noctis. Noctis had the highest God of Destruction damage. On the Bardock, looked incredible. On the Baby Young body, looked a little lukewarm. So I need to see that Bardock level performance on multiple characters, because every character from Ramgoat looked like it was their best character. And for Arctic, there was a clear gap between the comfort picks and the forced picks after the bans. So that's what I need to see, because Team Ramgoat is clearly prepared. They rank 1 players for a reason, right? Like this is a hard battle to fight. This is very, very difficult.
Yeah, definitely. And we saw the Ultimate Gohan from Team Arctic. Do you think they're bringing him back, or are they sticking to the more traditional Boo, the Frieza? Well, it definitely depends on the bands, but is that something they have in mind?
Yeah, it depends on the bands. I mean, for Ultimate Gohan to really work, you have to have really great positioning and utilize, the back attack and to get those staggers and displace the opponent. So it can happen, but one misstep on that Ultimate Gohan and you might just explode.
They're gonna jump on you, right?
Yeah, Ramgoat has been very good about positioning, rotating, being at the objective first, and catching you off guard. So we saw that against in the previous match as well. So I'm very concerned if we see the Ultimate Gohan, we're gonna have to see some incredible play from Pickle Boy. And we saw great Majin Buu pure games from Pickle Boy.
Yeah.
But that Ultimate Gohan is gonna need to pop off. is what I'm thinking.
And in terms of damage roll, do you think we'll see Kefla again from Team Arctic? It was kind of their choice of damage.
Yeah.
And how do you think that's gonna
I would
work?
Really great boss take potential, able to buy space with the ultimate as well, and just really melt the life bars. But it's she has tons of movement, so less vulnerable than you would really expect. And it looks like we actually have a substitute here for Team Arctic. The player that I was looking out for, Noctis, is actually going to be on the bench. It's going to be Alejandro stepping up to the plate here. Okay.
All right, let's see how this changes things up. The bans are Super Saiyan 3 Goku and Super Vegito. We have that healing attack once again, so Annie is jumping onto that Android 17.
Dachte, Bulma ist gesperrt.
Being hovered as well. That Bulma needs to be shifted off here. Maybe there's just element of surprise, change at the last moment. But it is a ban for the Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku and the Super Vegito. It looks like Bardock on both sides, and Abe is going to be on the Kefla this time. First Kefla that we're going to see, and it's healing attack, super start. To start our grand finals, Naiki.
All right, this is the final match for Stage 3 EU. We are at the grand finals. We're just loading in. Let's see who's gonna come out on top. Ramgoat vs Team Arctic. Will Ramgoat ram through the finals as well, or will Team Arctic stop them? Will they be able to show us that magic, that backdoor? Once again, let's take a look at Battle 1.
As Nike said, grand finals. Yep. Team Arctic and Ramgoat is right now. Superstart is going to be great here. You can see the skill 1 cannonballs from Penny. It's going to be on display. It is another healing attack, which is why we see the 17 pick. But Pickle Boy on the ever comfortable you know, Majin Buu pure, you get really good mileage out of you know, the chest pound, the disruption, and also the healing that it can provide. So similar vein, you're not gonna get that barrier.
Oh,
but it looks like
we
surrender. We might be resetting the game here. Maybe, yeah, maybe something from the connection side would have been. They set a new record, Nike, the fastest victory ever. But no, but I think there's just something that's gonna be adjusted.
There should be a remake, so
we get
just hang on tight for that. Yeah, so just in terms of the players getting swapped out, Noctis is out, I believe, at this point, and Alejandro is the player jumping onto the tank role. And it looked like he chose the baby actually for the first match, or the first battle.
Interesting. I mean, something that we haven't really talked about in the game is having reserve players that have a specialty character on another character. So we didn't get to see Noctis as sharp on the baby young body. So maybe that's something that Alejandro is a lot more comfortable on. So I like that kind of logic. Maybe it could be related to connection, but having someone who is a character specialist that you have in your back pocket to play in these moments, so that you just have you can navigate against bans, is really great. That also becomes scary because if they know that you're that character specialist and you swap in, they just ban that character, and then you're like, oh man, why am I even here? So you know, food for thought. But we're figuring out what's going on with the players right now. Obviously, we would be loading in with the same divine draws and everything. I don't think much would change from that perspective. So nothing going to be determined at that point. I like that we did see the Kefla from both sides. Yeah. So we're seeing Abe play a different damage dealer every game, which is awesome. I'm taking notes because like I'm trying to get my damage rank up. I want to be A across the board. I don't have enough time to grind for S, I would say, but
I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get to the A's and S's as well. What's your highest role right now?
I'm doing it all one by one, so I'm B's across the board. I'm like B1 across the board.
Nice.
We're right there. And it's just time at this point. Like I just have to spend the time. And I also hurt myself a little bit. I'm playing on because I'm switching, like when I get home I'll play on my mouse and keyboard. Yeah. And then on my commutes I play on my phone.
On your smartphone.
So like I'm playing on my thumbs. Yeah. And it's very different. There's certain characters where I'm not playing this on mobile. But I will, like on PC, I will play this one on PC. My Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku on mobile versus PC has very different win rates because instant transmission, I'm trying to quickly do it with my thumb, and I'm like, oh god, I jumped to the wrong character, I'm dead, no! And then on PC, it's just like excellent placement, right? So very, very different experiences, but I like being able to play on both. Nice. I told you before, I was like, mobile is where I play all my technicals, which is pretty funny. Because like as I'm grinding my technicals, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play here. I love playing Majin Buu because it's like big AOE's. I put all my blobs down, and I feel pretty solid about that. And you know, larger abilities. It's where the precision comes in that makes it a little bit more difficult, but I've had good results on both. I like playing them on all platforms. Little controller from time to time too.
Nice. I mostly play on PC. I pull out my Switch every once in a while. But I'm more of a keyboard mouse.
Oh, I forgot I could.
Yeah, you can play on Switch. So if your phone is a bit tricky, then you can pull out your Switch, grab some Wi-Fi, and play on controller.
I forgot. That's right. I do have my Switch. I have my Switch too, actually. So I can. Nice. I can go ahead and boot up. I didn't even think about it like that. That's gonna be it's gonna be quite fun. So.
All right. Looks like we have a bit of an update. Team Arctic had a little mispick during the hero pick phase, and Ramgoat is going to select actually 2 additional bans, I believe, against Team Arctic. Wow. Yeah, and we'll keep everyone
better make sure
updated once
you cross your.
Yeah, the decisions have been made. Yeah, that's a lot. 2 additional bans.
That's hurtful. Yeah, that's a little scary right there. But I mean, when you make a pick ban error in a key moment, you got to follow the rules. You got to be ready. And now Team Arctic is going to pay, so it looks like the team compositions will change.
Yeah.
A little bit here. God, who are they taking off the roster? Because they had so they had Majin Buu Pure, Kefla, Bardock, and then it was who was their other damage dealer? I'm trying to Vegito. It was Vegito,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
No, Vegito is banned.
Yeah,
banned, I believe. Was he banned?
Oh yeah, you're right. Vegito
I think it was
banned
banned
already.
right.
So who was their other damage dealer? It was because Vegito and Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku were both banned.
Kefla and was it God Goku?
It was Goku. It was Goku.
Okay.
You're right. Yeah. Ooh,
Oh, imagine losing those two damage
lose
dealers.
Oh. We can't really get to see deep pocket picks here. It's like, okay, Trunks is still available. We haven't seen any Super Saiyan Son Goku, but still really strong.
Some Oob,
if you're trying
maybe?
to, maintain. Yeah, Oob. If you're looking for that like long range burst, you can also go in.
Ja, es wäre schön, wenn es goldene wären.
We haven't seen any. We only saw one Bojack so far. I believe it was in the Asia region.
Und Wochenenddeal habe ich wieder nur Scheiße gezogen.
Damage picks to utilize. You can go for Son Goku Youth. Team Arctic already played that once, where they were able to get one of their game wins. Daimaku has pretty high, win rate here on the EU server. So maybe we get Daima, Son Goku.
Yeah.
Lots of choices, lots of picks still available here. Give me Dabura. I want to see Dabura. Just for I like that character. I think he's fun. I love to watch. When you hit a petrify, it's one of the best feelings in the world.
Yeah.
You're like, turn to stone.
Ramgoat might actually pick him up.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Just for fun, maybe.
Yeah, and I mean, gosh. I'm just stoked. I'm loving all the different characters we're able to see, and it's at the highest level. Like, I do.
Kann passieren, ja.
To the side of Ramgo.
Aber Ani ist mit jedem Charakter stark.
As you would see in a highlight reel, which is awesome to watch from the viewer and commentary perspective, because they constantly limit test, they constantly see how much they can pull off, and they're playing the map excellently. Like the pace is, it's blinding.
Oh, yeah.
It's terrifying to watch.
Yeah, so these
Die sollen nicht so lange labern.
bands against Team Arctic. So Ramgoat will have those heroes available. So that's the really scary part. These are one-sided bands.
You get to take away their tools. That's brutal.
If the bands don't go towards the damage roll, where do you think it'll go? Let's say like goes to technical heroes. Who
Bardock.
are they taking? Oh, let's go tank. Bardock and will it be Vegeta? Super Saiyan God?
Majin Buu. I think they get rid of Majin Buu Pure, because that was where Pickle Boy he got his MVP on the Majin Buu Pure, right? And it's one of the strongest technicals available, so they could just pinch the technical pool. They could say, okay, no Majin Buu, no Frieza. Good luck.
That'd be pretty rough,
right? Yeah, and then you're on. I mean, it is healing attacks. So you can pick 17, right?
Yeah.
But like, do you have a 17 Pickle Boy? That's the question. Like, what other techs do you have? What character pool are you trying to squeeze the most? Because they already attacked the damage roll, right? So you can take even like damage would be a great target, because you already have Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku and Vegito taken off the table. So you just take out 2 more damage dealers. You're like, all right, let's carve this tier list up. Let's get rid of some more characters.
Losing 4.
Yeah.
4 damage from a single roll would be crazy.
It would be
against
that's tough.
the literal goats of the region as well. So
like you gotta play your 5th pick. Your 5th damage, like your 5th best character against
their 2nd or 1st, right?
My Kefla. Yeah, my Kefla. Like, good luck. That's tough. That's mad tough. Oh my goodness. So much to think about. So much on the line. Remember, this is for a trip to the finals in Tokyo to join both Team Nautilus and Team Boyfriends. And then obviously we have Team SA qualifying tomorrow. To determine who's going to be the 4th team. And then we're going to be doing, we're going to be figuring out who's going to be playing who at that point as well. And we already showed off that the winner of the tournament is going to be getting exclusive skins. So not only is it a trip to Tokyo, you have a chance to get your own customizable skin with those beautiful colorways and the highlights that are available. If you didn't get to see what those look like, check out the socials for SQUADRA Blast, and then you can check out the previous broadcast as well to see exactly what those look like. We announced it at the NA finals, and I mean, there might be more surprises in the future, right? We don't know. We don't know.
Yeah, and the skins are for a hero of their choice. I believe you don't have to have had played that hero, so you can still have that Krillin exclusive skin as well if you want.
Yeah.
I think we like to mess with Krillin a lot, but you can definitely choose Krillin for that skin. Show him off in your
poor guy,
games.
Man. That's right. He's doing his best. Okay.
Now watch him be the technical of choice for the grand finals in Tokyo.
Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it.
Oh yeah, definitely,
he just plants his mines all around the map. Solar flares. Has a great time. Does his best. And it's hard. It's hard being Krillin against all these gods and powerful beings from across.
But he is representing
the
us.
Universe.
He represents us. That's Earthlings.
Right. The Earthlings. Where's my Tien Shinhan? All right, I want my Tien Shinhan. What characters do you want?
Do I want?
Yeah.
No, not all.
Who's your
forms,
dream
right?
pick?
Oh.
No, I mean anybody. If you could pick anybody.
Right? Something that's really fresh in my mind is Beast Gohan. Gohan Beast.
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that.
I'm not gonna tell you why it's fresh on my mind, but yeah, definitely want him in Gekishin Squadra as well. Jiren would be a nice addition.
Jiren would be sick. On the Gohan vein, who I think I would really like. I would love to see Super Saiyan 2 Teen Gohan.
Oh yeah, definitely. The Gohans.
That would be just the interactions, like the little voice lines between him and Cell would be really great. I think like if they're walking in lane together, I think that would be awesome.
That would be really cool.
Yeah, as a Gohan damage dealer, right? He's the damage Gohan. And then I think the other character that I would really like, and remember, I'm a Vegeta fan. I'm a Vegeta fanboy, right? I would love Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta.
Okay.
From Daima.
Nice. Yeah, we need a lot more Daima representation. Cool. All right, we have a few more updates, actually.
Yeah.
So the additional bands that are coming in, Arctic will not be able to use Super Saiyan 2 Kefla and Baby. So they're taking away a tank from Arctic as well. And these bans apply only to Team Arctic. And so the Team Arctic bans are going to be Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku, Super Vegito, Super Saiyan 2 Kefla, and Baby. 4 bans against Team Arctic. The Ram Goats will not be able to use Super Saiyan 3 Goku and Super Vegito. So for you guys just tuning in, we are at our grand finals. There have been some technical difficulties. Ram Goat does have a few more bans against Team Arctic. And we should be preparing for that finals game, Battle 1.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough.
The fact that
we were talking about, maybe Alejandro is in because that baby young body is the character that they really like to play. Now it's off the table, right? We talked about that. It's like, you get subbed in and now your main is banned, right? You're like, huh? Why am I here?
Yeah.
Like, can Noctis come back into the player seat? Unfortunately, that's not how it works. But luckily, Bardock is still available, right? So we can play Bardock, but that's what we saw Noctis play really well on. So if Noctis subs in for game 2, that Bardock is not pickable, and then you're questioning how do you proceed, right? Because obviously these characters will be all available in game 2 at least. So God, the burden lifted in game 2 for Arctic. They're like, I got 4 characters back. That's great, right? You feel awesome.
Yeah, what do you think they're going to choose in this Battle 1, though? These are the 2 heroes that they actually showed. We did have a remake, but these are 2 heroes, right? So they're going to have to fill these 2 with different heroes. Kefla, maybe, what's a similar hero in that position? Maybe the Oob.
Yeah, I mean, you want that extra movement with the Oob, which is so great with the Cyclone stacks and just really great rush attack. If you want the burst damage that Kefla can really provide, then you can go for a full power Bojack.
Yeah.
really depends on the archetype that you're trying to fill. Do you want more range to capitalize? What exactly are you going to be going for here? But Team Arctic is going to have to, dive deep to find the right composition to make this happen and, make this win a reality. Ramgoat had the edge before, and it's just got honed to be that much sharper. I'm scared. I'm scared. If I'm Team Arctic, I'm scared.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it looks like we do still have some more time. Do you want to go back to that what heroes we want back in this game?
Yeah.
Is there any kind of villain hero that you want in this game?
Ooh,
that we haven't seen yet?
Villain characters? Okay, Janemba. I want Janemba.
Do you think he'll have that kind of teleport where he kind of wooms behind you?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, he starts off as Fat Janemba, and then
he transforms. I see. Nice.
Yeah, his transformation gauge is going to be similar to how. Toshi, if you're listening, write this down. His transformation gauge will be similar to how Cell currently functions. So he has the bioenergy that he absorbs. I want him to have, like, depending on the amount of kills that he's participated in, because he's fueled by evil. Yeah. He will then be able to transform and get a potential early transformation into pure evil Janemba. Yeah. I think it would be pretty sick. He could play. I think it would be a technical, so another evil technical character, just because of the trickery that's really into his kit, like the distortions, the teleport. He's very hard to identify. Can you imagine?
Zit zich weer kauwgummi.
His abilities, his teleports, is he opens that door and somebody else can use it.
Okay. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool.
You hear what I'm talking about? Yeah, you get it, right? And then the sword would be like a limiting. I'm like thinking about how it could like CC, because he like cuts the dimension, so similar to how Frieza ultimate works. He could do a very similar thing there, and then like set a cube up to block things off. Lots of really cool way, and then like it activates. Like if you cut the cube, it does extra damage and it scatters or something. I don't know. I think it would be really cool. Yeah, that would be my villain to pick. There's the skills. So you have cube set up. You can slice the cube with his skill 1. Skill 3 is the teleport, which is like dimension door, and then the ultimate would be probably him blobbing around and then like regenerating to buy time, and you have to determine like which blob is the real blob or something. I think that'd be really cool.
Nice.
Yeah. What about you?
Villain. I'm an insane Goku Black fan. Definitely need the transformation as well. Yes, I need that Rose transformation. Maybe
Goku Black is incredible.
Yeah, there's a lot they can do with that hero for sure. And then maybe the fusion as well, the Potara fusion, Zamasu, Goku Black in some sort of form as well.
Oh yeah. That'd be kind of ridiculous. A merge Zamasu is a wild pick. The Zero Mortal plan would definitely go off without a hitch. Yeah, Jiren would be good. He's like he's a villain, but
he's not really neutral. A villain, right? It's a bit of a different situation. Yeah.
Maybe like somebody from Galactic Patrol would be pretty tight. Oh, can you imagine Moro?
Oh, okay.
My goodness.
We need him in the anime first coming up soon.
Yeah, he's gonna get there.
So we're gonna have to wait for
the manga. So.
Yeah, there's a lot of heroes, villains that we can look forward to. All right, it looks like we're just.
Well, you know what?
Go ahead.
Yeah, you know what other character I want? Not a villain, but a character I would very much like. PyCon.
Okay.
I love PyCon. So yeah. Any PyCon fans in the chat?
Yeah.
I think he's great. I love PyCon. I think he's incredible. So that's one of my picks right there.
The Janemba arc, is that your favorite? Well, it's a movie, I guess, but
the gem is the movie. It's the Otherworld arc. It's is where PyCon shows up. So that's good. He can just scream at you. That's one of his things. He just yells. He peeks your headphones. And you're like, ah.
What?
There's a lot of characters.
what if it's like a transformation where, where Pycon gets taken down and then the fusion gets activated? We might have something like that in the future as well. So, yeah, definitely something to look forward to.
There's so many cool picks that could be chosen. Can you imagine Cellmax?
Oh,
That would be pretty good. Orange Piccolo.
Cellmax, yeah, Orange Piccolo for sure. Cellmax might be more of a boss, maybe. Not sure.
Yeah, that'd be like another boss that they rotate in. That makes sense. Because we already have the Gammas as well, which has been great. All right, and it looks like we are.
Yeah, it looks like we might be jumped into the maybe hero select once again.
And there we are. All right, remember the additional bands, Super Saiyan 2 Kefla and Baby Young Body on the side of Arctic. So they're having to go even deeper in their pools. Pickle Boy on the Majin Buu Pure. Still, it's going to be Gamma 1 and Gamma 2 instead for Arctic. And Blackmoan is not going to be on the damage dealer this time. It is going to be the tank position. So Alejandro. Yeah, Alejandro is going to be on the damage. And Blackmoan on our first Super Saiyan 2 Caulifla we're seeing for the day. And the team has not changed for the side of Ramgoat as we expected. Game 1 of Grand Finals is finally underway. Thank you, everybody, for waiting and staying tuned in.
All right, once again, this is the first battle of our SQUADRA Blast World Championship 2026, third stage EU Grand Finals. We have Ramgoat and Team Arctic. Let's see who will take the first battle.
Vielleicht.
The lead in booking their tickets to
Naja, Piccolo kann auf jeden Fall nicht schaden.
well, Team Arctic on the blue side, Ramgoat on the red side. Both actually switching sides in terms of where they were in the semifinals.
That's right. Yeah. And the thing that's fun about this too is we've had so many superstars today.
Yeah.
So thank you. I appreciate it. It's my favorite divine draw.
Me too.
But yeah, we see the lane assignments here. It's going to be Annie and Abe up top, Kepla, and the 17 is Pickle Boy and Alejandro. So it's going to be the Majin Buu Pure and the Alejandro on the Super Saiyan God Son Goku up top. Sorry, I got a little distracted there because of this fight downstairs.
Nothing too scary yet. Oh, actually, no, Abe super low
except
Annie
the
as
top
well.
side.
Oh, Pickle Boy and
Oh
Alejandro
my
taking that first KO from Ramgo.
It's Pickle Boy on this Majin Buu again. The fact that he is so good at catching that stagger with the leg hook has been a key factor. We saw that how they won the team fight in game 1 on the top side too. So rare death early on for Abe right in the top, but one death isn't going to decide the pace of everything, but very good looks for Team Arctic.
And once again, they did have some technical difficulties on the Team Arctic side. They have swapped out Noctis. Alejandro is in the game. They've swapped roles as well. They've additionally had 2 bans against them in addition to the initial 2, but they are showing that they are definitely finals worthy. Another KO from Team Arctic. Annie getting taken down.
Off screen, the top side is absolutely getting blasted here. Pickle Boy is looking incredible on this Majin Buu Pure so far. Alejandro as well. The continued peppering of the shots on the Super Saiyan God Son Goku. It's looking real rough so far for Ramgo. They are not winning this head-to-head in a the best possible situation they could have. They're never going to have this much taken off the plate for Arctic again. And I wanted to call out, this is our first Gamma 1 and Gamma 2 that we're actually seeing for the SQUADRA Blast here from Arctic. So I want to see how this continues to develop. Same thing with Caulifla here for the EU side of things, but it all comes down to how this first boss develops. Even with those kills, the life lead, the level lead isn't too crazy. It's 666, 6667, and then 7776. So there's only actually 2 level 7 leads here for Team Arctic. So it can get really scary as we fight for this Nappa right up the start. Pride now under pressure. Gonna immediately
Blackmoan dealing a lot of damage to Abe.
Ultimate. Yeah, Abe is in trouble. Going to be pushed out of this fight rather early. Has to start recovering. Pride getting taken down to 50% as well. We have 3 here already. Pickle Boy just staying in the top side, holding off Swag. So one of their level 7 members is just not there. More damage on this God of Destruction, but the fight on Nappa has begun. Are we going to be able to secure it early here? The God of Destruction damage on Champa has already started, and it does go over to Ramgoat, but the fight continues. Black Mode now in trouble. Arctic in the mix here. Going to get so much damage. The Gammas are attacking. Nobody has fallen just yet. Missing the ultimate here for Arctic's. Not going to get a ton of damage. You have that extra durability because the second Gamma is going to be coming out. Between two. Barely survived with Icarus, but hits the wall. Does not survive. And Abe has fallen as well. In the meantime, they are now going to get more God of Destruction damage. The God shot from Alejandro is just destroying the back line. God of Destruction has fallen. Nappa has fallen. And they want to take Annie as well. The shots are connecting. God shot going through. It's not going to be enough. He barely survived. Evading everything, but Abe is now the victim. Afterwards, Pride about to fall as well. The team fight continues, but the transformation keeps him alive. Casualties are minimal, but you have to be happy about that boss secure. One God of Destruction down as well. Team Arctic is looking alive in these finals.
They're coming for this second God of Destruction as well. Secured. Well, they're doing really well for the number of bans that were placed against them. This is showing that they are tournament worthy. Look at the level differences as well. Wow.
Yeah, 31 to 28. Pride in trouble. Icarus the wrong way. It's 3v1. There's no way Pride survives. What a pickup. What an error from Pride. And we're going to need to make some key adjustments here on the side of Ramgoat. It's not over, but this is looking so good for Team Arctic. How are you losing this with 4 bans?
4 bans, yeah. This is crazy so far. We do have the Jackie coming up. Ramgoat, you want to take this boss as well.
Can you even afford this team fight as Team Ramgoat? The fight immediately begins. Abe is in trouble. Arctic already going for the jugular. Taking out Abe immediately. The ultimate didn't even get to get spent. Now Pride is in trouble. I don't know if the Icarus is available in 10 seconds, but you might not have 10 seconds to survive. Arctic's just pushing you back further and further. The boss hasn't been started. Annie getting in position just to try to start that and buy some time. Pride getting picked away, but now we're rotating back. Zeno is in the top side. Are they going to go for some more God of Destruction damage?
It looks like they're pushing Annie in the back door. He did take one back. He is continuing to push. Pickle Boy now the target for Ramgoat, getting that KO. Arctic needs to be careful now. He's alone there. Now Black Moon's there as well, though.
With the transformation. Yeah, wants to get another God of Destruction if possible. But yeah, Arctic is going to use the ultimate, trying to get a little bit more damage here. Surviving just feels unkillable. They did get the God of Destruction in that moment. Actually, no, they got the boss in that moment. So Jackie Chun was subverted by Ramgoat. Yeah, that was good. Ramgoat now using their superior map placement to, get some edge here. Arctic about to fall lower and lower. Pixel in a dream, and he finally collapses. It looks like Team Arctic got a little bit overzealous with their lead. 2 bosses for Ramgoat now, and Pickle is in trouble.
Yeah, that was just so much going on all over the map. We had a backdoor in bot lane. We had Team Arctic on that top lane God of Destruction. We had the boss fight. I think maybe there was a communication difference here. Ramgoat, definitely the veterans, making sure they know what's going on all over the map.
Yeah, deficit does not mean defeat. And Ramgoat is playing the long game here. They've won in 8 minutes, they've won in 9 minutes, but they can show that they might have to win in 10 minutes, right? Yeah. That's it can happen. All right, Arctic going to be starting this fight. I think we can't see Arctic's health, so this is going to be a mystery match. I think it fixed it. I think it was just a little switching thing.
Alejandro,
Alejandro, we don't see his health either.
No,
what's the pickup here? Level 11. yeah, it's gone. That bar disappeared. That's not a glitch. That's a feature.
Oh, yeah.
Arctic's now getting challenged here on the boss, and immediately you can see Team Ramgoat collapsing. They want to get the Ribrian. It's not going to go over to Ramgoat, but now the fight is breaking out. Blackbone trying to get as much damage as possible now under pressure from Abe's ultimate. Arctic's in the mix of everything here with the Gammas. Pickle Boy getting a lot of damage just setting up, but look at the God of Destructions. You have Fleepla on the bot side going for the damage here. Abe not able to get any pickoffs. They're going for a back door, and that's why Swag is left defending. But you can see now the defense on the other side. The fight continues. Pickle Boy in trouble, gonna fall here. The 3 members of Ramgoat find the connection. Only 1 second left to get some God of Destruction damage here, so it's not lethal. And it looks like Black Moon was forced off that bottom God of Destruction to equalize here.
Yeah, thank God Team Arctic was able to get that boss. Arctic risking his life to take it. Looks like Ramgoat back in control. Pushing that bot lane God of Destruction as well. Lower than 50% already. We have the Jacko coming up. Ramgoat should be trying to go for
like we are chasing down. Yeah, Arctic's already in position to try to catch Annie out. Abe on the other side, trying to attack this God of Destruction, getting that last kill. Annie now looking for a position against Black Moon. Abe looking to escape, getting lower and lower. Yeah, this is getting scary. Godshot peppering in. The shots come through, barely surviving. Can you make it out alive? And the answer is no. Now Pride is isolated. Annie has to lick his wounds and get out of here. Do we go for the boss? No, we have to prevent the back doors. Pride understands the God of Destructions are the most valuable, but now he's overextended just a little bit. Gonna drive out though, and the back door of their own is coming out from Black Moon to try to get this last God of Destruction in the bot lane. There's only a pixel left on that top one as well. But Pickle Boy under duress in the tower. Yeah, he's done.
But Team Arctic's on the boss. They do manage to take that Jacko. Yeah. They have the 2 ladder bosses now.
Yep, so it's 2 to 2 bosses, God of Destruction, no third boss cap here.
Jacko taking
and now it's only 1 God of Destruction.
Yeah. All right, can Team Arctic finish Ramgoat off?
Uh-oh. Abe only level 11 to the level 12 of Arctic, so feels good in that matchup, but loses it anyways. Arctic's feeling great on the Gamma. That's a massive loss here. 26 seconds with Black Moon about to fall. Just needs to get this God of Destruction, but dies in the process. The back door.
Destruction. No way, Ramgoat.
Yeah.
Breaking through the Team Arctic base. The Dragon Shell. Oh my, wow. This was a race.
It was a
the Dragon Ball. Yeah.
And it looks like Ramgoat even.
Yeah,
after such a rough start.
All right, Ramgoat managing to secure that first game just barely this time around. Annie taking that MVP. That was an insane response from Ramgoat to all of that chaos and being behind for like 95% of the game.
That was a bloody game, and it came down to the backdoors. Unfortunately, Black Moon was not able to survive and get that God of Destruction kill prior to the backdoor attempt from Team Ramgoat, and they were just a little bit faster. They had the numbers advantage, and it was a battle of the Dragon Shell at the very end. It was so close, razor thin margins, and that is Ramgoat taking it. That's such a great performance from the side of Team Arctic with, 4 character bans. I think the highlight was Arctic on that Gamma 1 and 2. Just a standout performance, but it wasn't enough. So close, yet so far in Game 1.
All right, looks like our replay is up. Let's take a look at that chaos from Battle 1 of our finals between Ramgoat and Team Arctic. Take the lead in booking their tickets.
Are attacking. Nobody has fallen just yet. Missing the ultimate here for Arctic's. Not going to get a ton of damage. You have that extra durability because the second Gamma is going to be coming out. So between the 2. Barely surviving with Icarus, but hits the wall. Does not survive. And Abe has fallen as well. In the meantime, they are now going to get more God of Destruction damage. The God shot from Alejandro is just destroying the backline. God of Destruction has fallen.
They are tournament worthy. Look at the level differences as well. Wow.
Yeah, 31 to 28. Pride in trouble. Icarus the wrong way. It's 3v1. There's no way Pride survives. What a pickup. What an error from Pride. Back. Zeno is in the top side. Are they going to go for some more God of Destruction damage?
It looks like they're pushing Annie to the back door. He did take one back. He is continuing to push. Pickle Boy now the target for Ramgoat, getting that KO. Arctic
side trying to attack this God of Destruction, getting that last kill. Annie now looking for a position against Black Moon. Abe looking to escape, getting lower and lower. Yeah, this is getting scary. Godshot peppering in. The shots come through, barely surviving. Can you make it out alive? And the answer is no. Feels good in that matchup, but loses it anyways. Arctic's feeling great on the Gamma. That's a massive loss here. 26 seconds with Black Moon about to fall. Just needs to get this God of Destruction, but dies in the process. The back door.
destruction. No way, Ramgo.
Yeah.
Breaking through the Team Arctic base. The Dragon Shell. Oh my! Wow. This was a race.
It was
to
a pace
the Dragon
race.
Ball. Yeah.
And it looks like Ramgoat even
Yes.
after such a rough start.
All right, Ramgo managing to secure. All right, that was our replay from Battle 1 of our grand finals between Ramgoat and Team Arctic. It looked like things were going Team Arctic's way for most of it, literally like till the end. Like 99% of the time it was Team Arctic, but Ramgoat did make that decision to go for the base race and they succeeded.
It's crazy to say, but up until they lost, they were winning.
Yeah.
And you know, that's just resilience from the side of Ramgoat. The 2-2-2 scoreline for Annie, even behind for 99.9% of the game, still found a way to, you know, not die too much, you know, helping his team helping their team across the entirety of the set, and you know, really great performance from them. So good stuff to Annie. I really hope they get to show off their other technicals for you know, the remainder of this set, and showed such comeback potential. So hope to see what they are able to bring to this equation, and you know, the rest of the Ramgoat team. But Team Arctic with 4 bans had them on the brink.
Oh yeah.
What can they do with all the other characters available? Because those 4 bans are now off the table, right?
All right, so the ban rules are going to move back to the standard ban rules that we did have. The heroes that the teams used in Battle 1 will not be available for them in Battle 2, so that'll be 17 Kefla, God Goku, and Bardock for the Ramgoats. And for Team Arctic, they will not be able to use the Boo, the Gammas, God Goku, and the Caulifla. So we'll be moving into Battle 2. Ramgoat needs just one more win to book their tickets to Tokyo. But Team Arctic has definitely shown that they can fight against these tournament favorites. They still have a chance.
There is still an opportunity, so I'm real curious of what the adjustment is going to be, because those banned characters, I do expect to see them played. I would be surprised if we don't see Team Arctic, you know, using the Kefla of their own. You know, Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku is also available. The baby is also pickable here. There's so many characters now at their disposal, and Ramgoat should not feel, you know, they need to lock in right now. That was an uneasy game that quickly got out of hand, but their great farming, their ability to understand map positioning and you know, pressure was a real determining factor for that match. So going into game 2,
and
I'm curious, there's no 17 available as well, so no more Annie.
It definitely depends on what the Divine draws as well. But you know, for Asia and NA, we did have our tournament favorites getting taken down in the finals, and it looked a bit scary for Ramgoats as well. I think we might still, there's a lot of potential for game 3.
Yeah.
And as you mentioned, Ramgoats, you need to focus, make sure you have a solid win in this potentially final game.
Yeah, I mean, the nerves were at maximum levels.
Oh yeah,
that is what I will say, because that was we saw 2 incredibly clean games that quickly got sloppy in the grand finals for Ramgoat. So let's see what the adjustments are.
Yeah,
I'm very curious. Like we said before, for the side of Arctic, it's going to be the Majin Buu Pure, the Gamma 1 and 2, Super Saiyan God Son Goku, and Caulifla unavailable, and then for Ramgoat, no 17, no Kefla, no Super Saiyan God Son Goku, and no Bardock.
Yeah.
Bardock has been a big drive for a lot of these teams, especially for Pride. So I want to see what tank comes out. Are we going to see Super Saiyan God Vegeta? Obviously, the baby was banned before. Is Team Arctic going to go to that pick? What are the damage dealers? I do think we're going to see Kefla at least for Team Arctic.
Yeah.
And I mean, both sides, I would be surprised if we don't see Super Saiyan 3 Son Goku. So a lot to pick out here. I'm ready. Show me what you got, Ramgoat. I need to see some of that clean play from before, because that was, that was a very much timer scam, down to the wire, Dragon Ball heist.
Yeah.
At the end of the day.
Oh yeah. But it worked. It worked. They won. A victory is still a victory. They proved that
at the end of the day, all we see is the dub.
Yeah. I'm sure both sides are super nervous though. So much is on the line for this Squadra Blast World Championship. These regional kind of preliminaries. It's either you win here and come to Japan or you don't, right? So, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and I mean,
crazy for the
pretty cool trip.
Yeah. So there's a lot of Dragon Ball in Tokyo, Japan, for sure. So just even as a Dragon Ball fan, there's a lot on the line, a lot you could miss out on if you lose.
I got pictures of me with Goku.
Nice.
They showed a joke.
Okay.
So, like I know all about it. I love it. So I'm happy to be making a trip back. It's gonna be me and you out there.
Yeah.
3 年schon wieder so lang.
I would love to see a game 3 for today. I want to see how far all these players push each other. And it's gonna be
geht
great. We're
los.
gonna get right into character select right now.
Right.
Okay. Roll switch again.
Yeah.
Completely. Look at this.
So Pickle Boy on the tank, the Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. We have the hit from Arctic. And we have our first Topo as well.
Yeah, for Alejandro. Super Oob making an appearance too for Swag. Vegito with Abe, and it's going to be Pride and Abe once again, or maybe Pride and Swag combo. Annie on the Pure Boo as well, and it's Super Start again with Mystery HP.
Our favorite Super Start for Battle 2 of our grand finals of the EU tournament. Will Ramgoats finish Team Arctic off in the second battle for their ticket to the grand finals in Tokyo in August? Or will Team Arctic bring us to a game 3? Let's see who takes this battle 2.
A key match to decide who's going to Japan and who's staying home. Can Arctic equalize, or will Ramgoat remind us why they are the favorites of the event? And it is going to be Swag and Annie in the top side.
Oh, wir spielen Vegito Baby auf der Bot Lane.
Down bottom, the pocket, baby young body. And we see Pickle Boy, who has been on the tech roll time and time again, actually going to be on the tank here with the Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, my favorite character, with the Kefla down there. And we immediately are actually starting a fight there. They're trying to posture a little bit downstairs, but the fight upstairs is starting as well. Leg hook connects onto Alejandro. Fight is quickly getting out of hand.
Annie low as well, though.
Oh, but we are going to transform. Yeah, we have to. Yep, you have to in order to try to survive here.
Oh, we have a KO in the bot lane.
Secured, so it's 3 and 3. Yeah, it looks like we had Blackmoon actually fall here to the duo. Arctic's in trouble as well. Swag getting so much damage with that extra Cyclone build-up. And Annie's now in trouble as well.
To get taken down.
And we are trying to get the kill. Alejandro in trouble, but barely surviving underneath the God of Destruction. And they're both so low. Not able to get level 4 yet. Has been such a deterrent.
KO
it's a double kill. Pixel and a dream pays off. That maneuverability on the hit pays off so well. They had that level advantage because they secured all their farm as the fight was going. So the prioritization from Ramgoat just didn't pay off. It's a 2-for-1 overall when it comes to both lanes. But it's Team Arctic with an edge again.
Yeah, once again, getting those early KOs against Ramgoat. Ramgoat needs to clean up their early game. Make sure they don't give too much of a lead to Team Arctic.
Yeah, I mean, they were able to claw it back last time. At least this time, they got a return kill in the bot side. But in the top lane matchup, Annie and Swag are just having such a hard time. We're fighting over this God of Destruction again. Final Shine comes through. Pickle Boy gets the secure and is already level 6. This level lead has been so good for Team Arctic in Game 1 and now in Game 2.
All right, we do have our first boss in 30-ish seconds. I believe Ramgoat had a bit of a slip before the boss fight as well, so they need to make sure they don't make the same mistake in this battle too.
I mean, look at the level difference right now. Black Moon already has level 7 on that Kefla, which is terrifying. Potentially can get to level 8 before this fight even starts. There's still 9 seconds left, but we already are rotating over. It's going to be level 27 versus level 25. Swag is about to tick over to level 7 to get that to get even more skill points, but it looks like the boss fight is already underway. Abe already on top of Arctic's level 8.
Oh, Arctic,
going to be
1
focusing
HP
down
does
on
get killed.
Arctic. Going to be an instant kill right there. So Arctic's out of the equation. Black Moon also in trouble. Falls as well. Alejandro is next on the chopping block, trying to do as much as possible, but not long for this world. It's 3 for 2. At least at the last moment, so it's not for nothing. And the thing is, Ramgoat actually did secure the Jackie as well. So it's 3 for 2. The kills went over to Alejandro, which is where you want them to land, that or Black Moon. So not the end of the world, but a huge pickup for Ramgoat, going more than even in that matchup after, you know, losing the level lead early. It's huge because it has quickly swung now in their favor. This is exactly what they wanted.
Yeah, Annie taken down in the bot lane as well during that boss fight. Now both sides want to prep for that Nappa. It's going to spawn in the bot lane.
It all came down to Abe, too. And the fact that Arctic's died before the boss fight really started meant it was a 3v4.
And that's what Ramgoats is really good at. They take down some of their opponents before that boss even spawns, before that fight takes place. And it really worked for them this time around.
Numbers advantage.
Yep.
It is a key, you know, aspect of really driving the pace of these games. So very good stuff to Ramgoat for constantly forcing that condition on the state of the game.
All right, Swag just racking up some more EXP, taking that additional farm.
We can see only one snowball built on the side of Ramgoat. It's just going to be on Swag right there. Otherwise, we're bulking up across the board. 7 stacks for Pride, 9 on Abe already, and I believe it's 5 on Annie. So we're already getting a ton of those stacks. Under pressure underneath this tower, though. Look at Alejandro. Yeah, Abe in trouble, though. Going to get a lot of health back with this lifesteal because of the baby in his pocket. This is going to look so good. It is 4v2 here because of that. Pride had to hop off, though. The timer ran out. Now Abe is going to get picked off. Pride now in trouble,
Oh,
too.
nice escape from Pride.
Trying to escape. Yeah, getting all the way down to the boss to join the rest of the team. And while that time was bought by Abe, do they get the Nappa?
Yes,
and they sure do. The fight continues afterwards. Arctic is going to fall to Swag. Alejandro trying to get a little bit more afterwards. And this time, Swag actually has Baby in his pocket. But Black Moon gets the kill right there. And Pride had to get out of there. So he had already left. There was no Baby left to deal with. But they actually get a God of Destruction on the bot side as well as they're duking it out up top. So it's a God of Destruction taken for Ramgoat. They're defending on this Champa up top, and they have 2 bosses already. I don't think that Ramgoat's too upset about this, but the fight continues. Pickle Boy on this tank is now in trouble. Annie and Pride picking away at him, but he's level 10. He's tanky as hell.
Buying a lot of time up in the top lane. Looks like his team is converging onto this location, though. Both sides actually
Final Shine,
joining the fight.
buying a little space, but finally running out of durability. No more shield left up with that skill too. But Swag in trouble and now has to try to find a way out. The ultimate comes through off of the monster.
Is Annie going down as well?
Black Moon trying to survive here. Annie does go down because of the Spirit Sword. Black Moon gonna get out of there. And the fights just continue and continue, trading blow after blow, both sides.
Yeah, both sides are super hungry, but the boss advantage is towards the Ramgoat. The level difference is closing in. Ramgoat's catching up. We have our 3rd boss coming up, Ribrianne.
Look at the level disparity here, though. Level 11 on Abe, the only level 11 they have. Oh, but the fight begins. We can't even talk about it. Black Moon about to fall.
On Black
Abe
Moon, he's flying
is so deep.
Does
goes in
not
for the
connect.
ultimate. Is not able to get the kill.
Now
yeah,
he's
that's
the
right.
one that's
Alejandro now
nice
looking
dodge.
to execute. Dodging
Swag
the
here
slash,
as
but the
well.
pressure is still on. Swag, can you get the kill? Yes, and you kept Abe alive, which is massive. The boss has spawned. That's boss number 3. You may have lost the top god of destruction, but if they get this third boss, they might be able to equalize rapidly with that extra damage, and they're just committing for it. Arctic wants to try to get a steal here. How can you make this happen? You might just die. Abe is low. Blackmoon and Arctic. How do you make this happen?
Pickle Boy
Look
as
how
well.
low Ribrianne is going. Final Shine is through, getting as much damage as possible.
Look at Eddie.
So low.
He's
Pride
back
trying to get it. Unbelievable, getting the God of Destruction as well, and it is not going to be the third boss. Team Arctic is able to secure that one. The back door is happening as well. It's quickly falling apart for Ramgoat, and it's looking so good for Arctic on the God of Destruction. Annie is in trouble to Alejandro. Might just die here as well, and it's not a might, it's a must.
All right, Team Arctic taking down that first inner God of Destruction. Backdoors from both sides coming in there during that team fight around the Ribrianne.
And the key thing about it is Ribrianne went over to Arctic, which means third boss is denied again. Pushing Ramgoat time and time again. Only one God of Destruction left. And it's so scary because Arctic can backdoor that so easily. So now you're constantly having to have somebody on, tower protection duty. But now Abe has no protection, caught off guard, has the support though. Look, the baby is already there. Pride as the support gives so much life steal. Abe still fighting it out. Pickle Boy
going to take Arctic?
Arctic.
Nice KO.
Yes, he is. Pickle Boy is about to fall as well. Blackmoon in trouble, but Abe has no more life to give. Blackmoon survives with Pickle Boy. It is going to be a 1-for-1 there.
Pride is backdooring.
Not much
Gonna
else.
finish off this God of Destruction, but Team Arctic is pushing as well. Is this going to be another base race?
It might be another base race. Alejandro and the rest are going for this God of Destruction, but he falls almost immediately. That's 3 dead for Team Arctic. The Dragon Shell is vulnerable. It's Pickle Boy alone, but the back door is happening on the other side from Ramgoat. He has to try to keep this God of Destruction alive. Can Pickle Boy make its way to the Dragon Shell? The answer is no. Pride just needs to make his way over to the Dragon Shell.
Pride macht zu wenig Schaden.
Are they going to finish this game? Another base race, 2 base races in this finals. It looks like
Boah, war das spannend zum Schluss.
finish things off for his team. We have our EU champions, Ramgoat. 2 base races in this grand finals. And the MVP going to the man who finished things off. Pride on that baby. Once again, congratulations to Ramgoat for securing their place in the Tokyo finals. Swag, Abe, Annie, and Pride are
Wenn der in der gegnerischen Base geflogen wäre, instant tot. Ja,
Incredible performance.
viel Glück gehabt.
On the back foot, the entirety of Grand Finals, and they sealed the deal in 2 base races.
Yeah.
Pickle tried to get into the back door, tried to survive, but just wasn't durable enough, had too many members on top for the Dragon Shell, and it just wasn't enough. I can't, that was, that was crazy.
All right, let's take a look at some of the results. Yeah, look at the damage from those backdoor players, Arctic, as well as Pride, with so much damage on the God of Destructions.
They did their best, honestly, but Pride was able to edge it out a little bit there. And I mean, Arctic's getting picked off, 3 dying on the side of Team Arctic, which was the decider was, because all you had was Pickle Boy trying to do the back door, and you had insurance on the other side of things for Team Ramgoat. They only had 1 member die, which I believe was Abe, and they had the rest of the squad, 2 to defend and Pride to finish off, which really made the difference. There was nobody to stop Pride. And that is why they are the ones that will be going to the finals in Tokyo, Japan this August, joining Team Nautilus and Team Boyfriends.
All right, our replay is ready. Let's take another look at our final battle between Ramgoats and Team Arctic. 2.
Are trying to get the kill. Alejandro in trouble, but barely surviving underneath the God of Destruction. And they're both so low, not able to get level 4 yet. Has been such a deterrent.
KO
It's
for
a
Team
double
Arctic.
kill. Like the boss fight is already underway. Abe already on top of Arctic's level 8.
Oh, Arctic
Gonna be
1
focusing
HP
down
does
on
get KO'd.
Arctic. Going to be an instant kill right there. So Arctic's out of the equation. Blackmoon also in trouble. Falls as well. Alejandro is next on the chopping block, trying to do as much as possible, but not long for this world. It's 3 for 2. So we're already getting a ton of those stacks under pressure underneath this tower, though. Look at Alejandro. Yeah, Abe in trouble, though. Going to get a lot of health back with this lifesteal because of the baby in his pocket. This is going to look so good. It is 4v2 here because of that. Pride had to hop off, though. The timer ran out. Now Abe is going to get picked off. Pride now in trouble.
Oh, nice escape from Pride.
Trying to escape. Yeah, getting all the way down to the... And they have... Oh, but the fight begins. We can't even talk about it. Blackmoon about to fall.
Abe
is so deep. Yep, goes in for the ultimate, is not able to get the kill.
Now he's the one
Alejandro now looking to execute. Dodging the slash, but the pressure is still on. Swag, can you get the kill? Yes, and you
got of destruction, but Team Arctic is pushing as well. Is this going to be another base race?
It might be another base race. Alejandro and the rest are going for this God of Destruction, but he falls. Almost. Can Pickle Boy make its way to the Dragon Shell? The answer is no. Pride just needs to make his way over to the Dragon Shell. Unbelievable. Pride
are they going to finish this game? Another base race, 2 base races in this finals. It looks like Pride is going to finish things off for his team. We have our EU champions, Ramgoat, 2 base races in this grand finals. And the MVP going to the man who finished things. All right, that was our replay from the final battle of our EU tournament, the grand finals. Ramgoat vs Team Arctic. Pride, the man who took that final Dragon Ball, booked their tickets to Tokyo, Japan on the baby. MVP.
Yeah, incredible stuff. Pride was the one driving the backdoor at the end there, and you know, leading God of Destruction damage, no deaths.
Yeah,
and providing so much utility. That's why the KDA is so high on this character. You saw just constantly latching on to Abe to give so much healing. Really clutch Icarus placement in that match as well to you know, get all the way down to the bot lane, help secure the boss, and survive without any issue. So just really great performance overall. Loved watching Team Ramgoat play, but Team Arctic made them work for it.
Oh yeah,
that was hard. That was hard fought.
Oh yeah. All right, it looks like our final results are in. Let's take a look. All right, once again, your Squadra Blast World Championship 2026 EU server first place team is Ramgoat. Ramgoat gets to advance to the finals that will be held in Tokyo in August. Once again, congratulations to everyone on Ramgoat for your victory.
Yeah, congrats to Ramgoat. Incredible performance. Even pushed to the brink, did not drop a game the entire tournament. Gave us our only perfect game of the tournament so far. And showed that even if it's not a super clean victory, they know how to win from behind as well, which are key skills to being a top team heading into the Squadra Blast finals.
All right, and in second place, we had Team Arctic, and in the top 4, we also had Griefers and SKC. So congratulations to them for making it to the semifinals and finals as well. All right, Jake, how were today's matches, especially that grand finals?
I think it was the most electrifying set that we've had of the Squadra Blast finals. It may have not been the fastest, because they gave us the fastest and they gave us the scariest.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
So I loved it. I loved all the character picks, even with the technical issues. Team Arctic put up a hell of a fight. So, you know, congratulations again to all of our players, and congrats to Ramgoat, who I am stoked to see heading to Tokyo, Japan. And you know, watching all of their players. I'll be looking out for the Annie video and the Abe video, following up on them qualifying for the finals. I gotta hear the comms.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's
them talking
a lot
through that deficit
that we need to know.
How did y'all die up there again? Like, top lane is just falling apart. They're scrapping bosses together, and they somehow find the win. But you know, kudos to everybody who played today. That was incredible.
Oh yeah, definitely. All right, and for everyone watching the live stream, we now have our final piece of that serial code that will award you with your P5G capsules. Let's take a look. All right, your last 4 characters are 26Y2. That's 26Y2. Enter the serial code on the official website in the description section below to get your P5G capsules. The code is valid until July 5th, 11 p.m. PDT, or July 6th, 6 a.m. UTC, so make sure to redeem your codes by then.
Yeah, don't forget, I know that I'm going to be doing it shortly, and we're going to, remember, there's going to be another code given out to everybody tomorrow as well, so yeah, use this code, don't let them expire, you got to get all your emotes and everything. I'm collecting as many as I can, so these capsules help.
Yeah. All right, and we have another super exciting announcement. This time we have the stage concept for the finals that will take place in August.
This is going to be the stage where players will compete live in person, and I'm sure that everyone is excited to see it. This is the first time we're seeing it as well, so yeah.
All right, without further ado, let's take a look. Here it is.
Oh.
All right, how amazing does that look with the lights?
Yeah,
you see the
lights are bright,
well.
I'll say. Yeah, the pressure is going to be super high. Yeah, all the heroes locked in on the stage. You can see exactly how it looks. The trophy's going to be there, right there in the center. Big ol', like the World Championship. Everything looks so sick. I love the lighting. Couldn't be more cool, is what I would say.
Definitely. So in front of each player station, we have the LED panels, which will display the heroes that they select during that hero selection phase. And as you mentioned, at the center of the stage, we'll be showcasing the championship trophy, the prize that only the winning team, the best in the world, will be able to claim. Right now, it's just a dummy, so, you know, near August maybe, or during the actual event, we'll get to see the actual trophy. So super excited for that as well. That's something that we can look forward to.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've seen the previous trophies that Bandai has provided, so it is it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, the stream and the tournament's gonna be super exciting for sure. So definitely tune in for that, and I'm sure the players are super excited as well. But there is still one more region, and we do have the announcement regarding our final 3rd stage. The next 3rd stage stream will be for the SA server. The stream is scheduled to begin June 28th, 9 p.m. UTC, or June 28th, 2 p.m. PT. The South American tournament will decide the final team to advance to the finals. And after all of our battles from the SA server, we will be holding a drawing to decide the first round matchups for our Tokyo finals. The 2 of us will be here to see who from SA will advance to this Tokyo finals, so definitely tune in and cheer for your SA teams.
We hope we hope everybody here watches live and roots on their favorite teams, and we can't wait to see you once again. It's coming soon. It's tomorrow.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be super early for those of you in Japan. Hopefully everyone's awake for that.
Afternoon show for me.
Nice.
So, yeah. It should be.
It was a morning show for you today, right?
Yeah. Bright and early, but it's the normal time that I get up. So it works out. It was great. Asia was hard. That one was hard.
Yeah, these are the 2 hard ones for those of us in Japan.
Yeah.
All right. So with that, Squadra Blast World Championship 2026 3rd stage EU is over. Once again, just a recap. How was today?
Today was madness. We got to see Ramgoat play some of their cleanest games, and then we got to see them, scrap. It was a.
Ich würde sagen, Schluss brauchen wir uns nicht antun.
So really incredible stuff. We got to see a lot of very typical picks. I'm happy that we got to see a lot of the baby young body combos with.
Ich spiele noch ein bisschen Dragon Ball. Öffne die auch gleich. Diesen geht ja eh nicht so lange. Ich würde sagen, ich übe jetzt aber noch ein bisschen Trunks. Habe ich Lust bekommen, nach seiner Performance Jeder bekommen, nur habe ich den Char nicht. Das ist ja ärgerlich. Aber den kriegst du ja bestimmt irgendwann. Keine online. Tatsächlich. Tatsächlich keiner online. Kommt eigentlich am Mittwoch irgendwas Besonderes? Das, was besonders ist, läuft schon. Da kommt bestimmt keiner. Haben wir den Boss gekriegt? Ja, haben wir scheinbar. Ich bin halbtot, du kannst doch nicht nachher gehen, wenn ich halbtot bin. Piccolo habe ich noch gar nicht gesehen. Ernsthaft? Nur am Friedhof und gar nicht gesehen, dass er so oft gestorben ist. War dann eine erfolgreiche Zwangsrunde. Auch wenn ich keinen Schaden gemacht habe. Ich wollte gucken, wie oft Piccolo gestorben ist. Viermal, ja, ist schon oft, ne? Was denn, Goku ist auch viermal gestorben. Ja, Vegito war, glaube ich, gut. Wenn ich das richtig in Erinnerung habe. Mein Fehler. Ich muss mich daran gewöhnen, dass ich kein Vegito bin. Ich kann da nicht so einfach reinspringen. Der geht zurück, dann gehe ich auch zurück. War gut von mir gelöst.
With everything you've got. Damn, I gotta hurry! I'm coming! Oh no! They broke through your god! Nice job! You broke through their god of destruction! What did I do? Yup! I'm coming! Yup! Yup! What did I do?
Weil wir den Boss nicht gespielt haben, ne?
Not good!
Muss ihn, glaube ich, etwas anders spielen. Mit 2 roten Karten, ich mache halt kein Damage. Oder ich spiele mit 3 roten Karten. Das geht natürlich auch, ne?
Time to test out my new moves. Are you ready? Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flow. Time to test out my new moves. Are you ready?
Ich spiele meistens Schneeball, den blauen Bosskarte. Und eine rote, die blaue tausche im Late aus. Okay.
I'll go.
Ich werde jetzt so spielen. Oh, blaue Karte soll auch wild sein.
I'll take on any.
Ja, aber nicht gut.
Let's go.
Die Technikverringerung ist nicht so stark,
Come at me with all you've got.
wie man sich das vorstellt.
I'll cut a path to our victory. 3, 2, 1. Stop. Need to be careful. I've got to give it my all.
You should be glad I'm on your side.
Right there. All powered up. I'm coming. Here. I'm just getting going. First strike.
So cool! You seem fun! I'll go up top!
You're wide open. I'm coming. You okay in there? Take that.
Mann, warum visiert er immer?
Prepare. Good.
keine Ulti, ich habe keinen Helfer, ich bin erst Level 5. Rechter kann es kaum laufen.
You will continue to grow stronger. Damn, I gotta hurry! No, you don't. I'm coming! Let's with this one strike!
You saved my butt.
We need to get you help! Right here! Right there! I'm coming! You're wide open! I'm coming! Please, stand down! You're about to find out.
I'm still cooler looking than you.
Right here! A powerful foe has appeared! You okay in there? Alright, let's get this over with. We're moving! With this one strike! Over here! Allow me to see to your revival. This happened to me! Looking good. What? Take me down now. Bring it on! How about you? This is looking too good! Wow! I'm on the edge of my seat!
Look how hard they're biting.
Enemies found you!
Ich brauche einen Charakter, mit dem ich voll reingehen kann. Mit Trunks kann ich das nicht machen.
There, good as new. I'll try again and again. Try dodging this. Training's paying off. Stay this path and you will stop trying.
Galactic Patrolman, Jacko!
Foe has appeared. Eat this. Yup. Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction. Didn't expect anything less, Goku.
Genau das meine ich.
Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction! Oh no! Throw up this time! I don't believe this is bad. Over here! Stop right there! How should I approach this? Nice job! You broke through the god of destruction! Now we've got an opening! path to victory is forward. On your guard!
Love is the greatest power of all.
Oh no! They broke through your god's destruction! With this one strike? Oh, father! Trunks, be sure to do things properly.
The happiness of all.
This fight, I'll turn the tide of battle. Over here! I'll shred you! Oh no! This is over yet. Huh? You did it! You broke through all their charms of destruction! Nothing can stop me with this technique. Now, break the dragon shell and go get the Dragon Balls! Show me what it is. You won't get away! I'm coming. Heads up! I can protect everyone now! See you around!
Didn't I look so cool?
Sieben Tode sind zu viel. Na gut, ich übe auch noch, ne?
Time to test out my new moves. Here! Are you ready? Yo!
Keiner online, mit dem man spielen kann. Ja, traurig.
Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flow. Time to test out my new moves.
Ich weiß jetzt nicht genau, was du meinst mit Prior-Einstellung.
Are you ready?
Aber das sind jetzt meine Einstellungen. Und Zielhilfe habe ich an. Am wenigsten LP prozentual. Maus habe ich am nächsten. Hast eigentlich recht. Ich hab zu oft auf dem Tank rum.
Time to test out my new moves. Here! Are you ready? Yo! Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flow. Time to test out my new moves. Here! Are you ready? I'll go.
Den hatte ich schon mal heute im Team gehabt, den BSG. Der war nicht so gut.
outgun anyone. Let's go. Kakarot! I'll cut a path to our victory. 3, 2,
Ich werde die nach Broly spielen. Habe ich mehr Lust drauf. Den zu meistern.
together we have a chance.
Let's make this a clean hit.
Let's go. I'm just getting going. Gotcha! Right there! I'm all powered up. Here! How's that? Let's go. First strike!
Wow, so cool! Juicy butt! Alto up top!
I'm coming! I'm coming!
On the move.
I'll take you on. This is the end!
I'll go down low!
Oh, father! Not done yet!
Trunks, be sure to do things properly.
Welcome, I'm coming! This power? Here's another! How's that?
Stand down!
I'm coming!
Alto up top!
I'm coming! I'll fight you with everything I've got!
I will finish this quickly.
Fighter, with this one strike!
I'm watching over you.
I'll try again and again! How's that?
Let us begin.
End you! How's that? I'm all powered up!
We're moving! Let's do this together!
It's time. This should hope you're ready. Amazing! Your teammate just landed a max deck of...
Alto up top!
Sorry to keep you.
Damn, I gotta hurry! You're wide open! Yup,
I hope you're prepare yourself.
right there! Slash! Here! I'll surpass my own limits! You're about to find out what it's like to fight a real Super Saiyan! Yup! Too slow! With this one strike! Damn it!
Keine Hilfe von Vegeta.
Through the god of destruction! We're being attacked here! I'll again and again. Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction! Right here! I'll end you! You're done! I'm coming! A powerful foe has appeared! Alright, let's get this over with. Damn, I gotta hurry!
I'll go down low.
Ich bin noch Level 7. Goku ist schon Level 9.
As expected. How could this happen to me? Just one strike. Looking good. There's no way. Okay, who's next? Not gotta hang in there. I can still keep going. Wow, I'm on the edge of my seat.
Look how hard they're biting.
Slice you in two. Disappear! Better learn some respect, you! I'll shut you! It's no problem. I'm coming! Over here! Sire. I'm coming! This is nothing. I'm coming!
I'll go down low.
I'm coming! What? Yup! A powerful foe has appeared! Hurry up and get over here! How's that? Yup! Buster, your enemy landed a max section first! This is bad.
Maintain composure.
Oh no!
What is this?
Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction!
Stay still. Greetings, friend.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
This is bad. Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction!
Ich sterbe einfach zu oft.
Just the one to shake this battle up.
Tighten up our defenses. A powerful foe has appeared!
Receive my love. Sending love, the happiness of all. Riprian.
One strike! As expected!
Thank you for your love.
Looking good! Stand down! Here. Tighten up our defenses. You can do. Not good. They've broken through all your gods of destruction. I was hoping for more. Give me a break.
Dem Assist. Rede Goku war das Problem.
test out my new moves. Here! Are you ready? Yo! Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flow.
for yet. Out of my way. Let's try that again. I'm back!
I'll go down low.
If you're all set, we'll begin.
Ach ja.
Amazing! Your teammate just landed a max deck. Nice job! You broke through the god of destruction.
I promise to make this quite painful.
Can you carry this?
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Look how hard they're fighting. I'll go down low.
You're a Saiyan too, aren't you? You better make this at least a little fun for me.
Say it. Get you out of your misery.
This happened to me! I don't believe it.
Remember, calm and collected.
Let's try that again.
Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction!
Keep your wits about you.
Of trash. Open cannon!
I'll be your opponent!
Just you wait. Here goes.
You did it! You broke through all their gods of destruction! Now, break the dragon shell and go get the Dragon Balls! Finally finish the job.
In the end, underestimating me was your biggest mistake.
Say goodbye to this world!
Ah, es hat sich hier richtig gelohnt.
Time to test out my new moves.
203 Punkte. Top 1000, Top 100 ist es nicht mehr.
Time to test out my new moves. Here! Are you ready? Yo! Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flow.
Mag vielleicht jemand mitspielen?
Time to test out my new moves. Here! Are you ready? Yo!
Einer? Okay.
Too bad.
Slimy ist online. Wir wollen noch Triple S schaffen, wa?
Time to test out my new moves. Here! Are you ready? Yo!
Mit wem kann man voll reingehen? Von den Angreifern. Topo eigentlich noch, ne? Und er. Ich habe Bock auf ihn. Oder Son Goku. Son Goku kann man auch voll reingehen.
Time to test out my new moves. Are you ready? Yo! Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flow. The forces of good will always win.
Ich spiele mal den mit deren Karten, ne? Ich spiele aber mein eigenes Set.
Shall we?
Let's get to it. Bring it on. Let's go. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, stop. Now give it all I got. No backstabbing. Got it?
Sadly, we must put a pause on our little duel.
Time to fly. Way strong. First strike.
So cool! You surprised! I'll go up top!
Time to fly. Here goes. How do you like time? Time to fly.
All right, I'll do it.
Time to fly.
Gut gemacht.
You can hold your own after all.
Get strong. Take it easy for a while. Trifling. Pay it no heed.
challenging. Let's go.
You will continue to grow stronger.
Come on! I'm just getting warmed up!
A powerful foe has appeared.
Now you'll know the horror!
All right, let's get this over with.
Come at me with everything you've got!
Let's do this.
Magnificent! Keep it up!
Can I help you?
Let's go! You ready?
Kakarot, over here.
But I'm taking you.
But it's just begun. It's
I
as
didn't think I'd be
expected.
teaming up with you.
This happened to me.
Looking good.
What? Let's go! There are no limits to power! Time to show the full power of this technique! Let's go!
I must confess, you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Fine. Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction.
Losing here isn't an option! Let's go!
On your guard. I'll do the finishing blow next time. You're in. I'll show you how it's done. I'll put it in. You get out of my way. A powerful foe has appeared.
I look forward to seeing your power.
This isn't over yet!
Target sighted. Taking aim.
I think I'll teach you a thing or two.
I can't lose this fight! There are no limits to power!
As expected. End to this quickly. I alone will take the next one down.
Don't worry about it!
Wow! I'm on the edge of my seat.
Look how hard they're fighting!
Da war ich zu gierig.
Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction. Stand down.
Prepared? Good.
I have to win next time!
This is bad. Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction.
Everyone! I'll
successful.
I gotta win this one.
Not as if this is over yet. Huh? What is this?
Time to fly. Let's go.
A minor hindrance.
There's still more work to be done.
I'll show you the power of a Super Saiyan.
Stand down! Stand down! Stand down!
Shield yourselves! Shield yourselves!
Nice job! You broke through the god of destruction!
Let's go.
What about... Hammer up!
Shield yourselves!
Now! It's over! Let's go!
I see
Now
you!
I can keep fighting! Punch you!
Stand down! Stand down!
I'll go down low.
Prepare!
What did I do?
That's the spirit. Now, keep it up.
I gotta win this one.
That fight wasn't half bad.
Kill them all!
Time to take out the trash.
Not on my watch. Get back! It's too dangerous!
This is bad. You did it! You broke through all their gods of destruction!
It's over!
Now,
That was amusing.
Guess I'm getting
Now, do
strong.
you know your place? I had hoped to find more worthwhile opponents.
10 Kills hatte ich. Lohnt sich doch. Der Piccolo hat auch eine Menge Schaden gemacht, mein lieber Scholli. Nächste Runde mal Piccolo, habe ich voll Lust drauf.
Time to test out my new moves. Are you nice shot? That one really got the blood flow. Time to test out my new move. Are you ready?
Jetzt fast geschafft, er ist fast A1. Fast S. 2 Siege braucht er noch.
Nice shot. That one really got the blood flow.
Er ist jetzt schon wieder Freezer Enjoyer.
My turn.
Habe irgendwie Bock auf C17. Spiele ich nach der Runde.
Come at me with all you've got. Now then. All right.
Hey, hello.
These are the best fighters in the cosmos.
3, 2, 1. Stop.
I believe in you all. Now believe in yourselves. Let's go. Let's see what you're all made of.
Teaming up with me is the high point of your life, I'm sure.
Still ways to go.
Mann, ich habe keine Karten ausgewählt. Ernsthaft? Idiot.
This should be a worthy opponent.
Let's spar a little.
You're a great fighter.
Let's go.
Magnificent! Keep it up!
I'm sure you could have handled this yourself. Let's go. To be wordless, this is hardly satisfying.
A powerful foe has appeared.
Special beam coming! No matter the opponent, you fight with everything you've got.
How about some of this?
Prepared. Good.
I'm not gonna walk out of here in disgrace. Let's go. Still a ways to go.
You toil in
Let's go. Don't know my own strength.
A powerful foe has appeared.
All right, let's get this over with.
Oh no!
How could this happen to me?
to the punch.
Special beam coming. Don't be so sure.
What could you like?
Let's go. Damn it.
This is bad.
I didn't plan for this!
Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction.
I'll be rooting
Ein schlechter Piccolo.
It's never so easy, is it?
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Noch erst Level 8.
I feel incredible! Here goes. I won't forget this. Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction! Sorry.
I'll go up top.
A powerful foe has appeared!
Galactic Patrolman, Jacko!
Do your best.
Don't mess up this time.
Oh, the blast right through you!
Let us begin.
Let's go. Oh no!
I guess you're not completely helpless.
There's no way!
Here I go. I will go too. Ready, go.
No way! This is go down like this!
Ich bin der schlechteste Piccolo der Welt.
Now, do you know your place? I had hoped to find more worthwhile opponents.
Ja, der bin ich.
Time to test out my new move. Are you ready?
Weil das eigentlich in your face. Hat er sich umbenannt?
All right, fine. I'm in. Shall we get started?
3, 2, 1, stop!
All right, time to get going. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's have some fun at least.
Let's do our best, everyone! What's wrong? Too slow! What's wrong?
Feel my muscles warming up. Your fight's with me.
First strike!
Looks like I'm first.
So cool. You see right. I'll go up top.
It all depends on how you use it. your best. Sorry, I was just taking a little break.
Stop right there.
I'll go up top.
Are you sure you're okay?
Don't worry about me.
What's wrong?
Now we're getting somewhere.
Let's go.
I'm sure I'll find a use for this.
Hat er gerade seine Ulti ins Nichts gehauen.
Let's go. Let's go.
Das kurz vorm Boss. Dann darfst du schön oben bleiben.
Fired up.
All right, let's get this over with.
It's hard to believe I'm finally fighting you now. After all this time, Goku.
It's about time I got a chance to fight you. I'm gonna wipe you off the face of this rock.
Sorry, but you're going down.
You'll be glad you helped me. I promise.
You're finished.
Du bist zu nichts zu gebrauchen.
This is only the beginning.
Something's happened to me.
Practical Here's some more.
Not on my watch.
Hold up. Now we're getting somewhere. Too slow. Let's go.
Hey!
You'll get more than a scratch.
Come on, let's give everyone a good shot.
Start defending!
I'm done.
Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction!
Show me a truly thrilling battle. Just have to do better next time. Now I'm ready for anything.
Was machen die denn?
Oh no! They broke through your god of powerful foe has appeared!
Androids can evolve.
Oh no! How about some of this?
Let me show you what I can do.
Now stay still! I'm going to dare!
I'm all fired up.
Let's go. Try not to do anything too crazy.
I'm okay, don't worry. Wow! I'm on the edge of my seat!
Look how hard they're fighting. I'll go up top.
Team ist einfach unfähig.
Oh no! They broke through your guard. This is bad. Do something. Not good. They've broken through all your gods of destruction. This looks bad. And you I must be seeing things. This one goes to us.
Alle scheiße. C-Spieler will ich nicht im Team haben. Aber jetzt sag mal, was ist mit In Your Face? Ist er das? Glaub nicht. Da ist er doch. Das ist warm.
Let's go. Now then.
I won't lose no matter what!
3, 2, 1. Stop.
I'm gonna use my full strength! You seem sorta meh.
Try to make yourself useful, Saiyan.
Just how much I trained!
First strike.
Spiel sie auch nochmal hoch.
All right, let's get this over with.
I'll go up top.
As expected. How could this happen to me? Looking good. I don't believe it.
I'll take it from here. No need to worry about me.
Wow, I'm on the edge of my seat.
Look how hard they're fighting. I'll go down low. You've still got more in the tank, right? Aren't you coming at me with everything I
Challenge. This is nothing.
Everyone!
Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction.
Now, do you know your place?
Like I'd be satisfied with just that.
Jetzt eine Runde als Tank.
Time to test out my new moves. Here! Are you ready? Yup. Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flowing. Time to test out my new moves. Here! Are you ready? Yup. Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flowing. Time to test out my new moves. Here! Are you ready? Yup. Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flowing. Time to test out my new moves. Here! Are you ready?
Das Spiel schließt sich gerade.
Dragon Ball, Genshin Squadra.
Ich will gerade gucken, ob ich mit Vegito noch Top 100 bin, Top 1000. Ne, bin ich nicht mehr. Hier bin ich noch. Hier bin ich auch noch. Und das war's eigentlich.
Time to test out my new moves. Are you ready?
Aber was soll's, ich fang's. Habe ich irgendwie ganz doll Lust drauf.
Time to test.
Wer bist du? Nee, ich brauche die 10.
Time to test out my new moves. Are you ready? Yo. Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flowing. Time to test out my new moves. Are you ready? Yo. Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flowing. Time to test out my new moves.
Oh, geht los. Dann nehme ich Bardock. Spiele ihn voll auf Angriff. Pat hat heute noch nie gespielt. Ich glaube, der war nicht so hoch. War nicht so erfolgreich. Bei Zero Nagi ist doch der Kommentator gewesen, oder?
Watch over me. Cool. Here it comes. Now then. Well, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, stop! Come on, let's do this. Good to see you're still alive, Kakarot.
Let's give it our best.
Even stronger.
Just fight like you always do.
Don't worry, I'll do it. From far away.
I'm starting to feel it. First strike. There's only one way a Saiyan settles business, right? Yeah, good. Not bad. Let's get in the air. I won't hold back. Delightful. Now, scram. Out of my way. Trainers still do better. You were lucky this time. All right, I'm all healed up. Let me have some fun, will ya? Let's get in the air.
I'm impressed.
Stay back. Have some more. Take that. I'm gonna get even stronger. Let's get in the air.
I'll go down low.
You can still do better. Let's get in the air.
Gather up!
Stand. Move. Take this. A powerful foe has appeared. Get in the air. There's only one way a Saiyan settles. Let's get in the air. Kakarot.
How about some of this?
This is only the beginning.
I'll be your opponent. How about this?
Had enough power here. get in the air.
Now things are getting interesting.
Now they have my undivided attention. Gather up!
I'm feeling good.
A powerful foe has appeared.
All right, let's get this over with. Let's get in the air. Fools!
Oh no!
This happened to me! Stand down.
Run you through.
You really made a mess of it. Simply pathetic.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I got
Take that! Can't wait to try this out. Let's get in the air.
just a little.
Wow! I'm on the edge of my seat!
Look how hard they're fighting. I'll go down low.
Let's get in the air.
Need to fight? I'll be your opponent.
If it pleases you, take that!
I need a couple minutes.
Not done yet.
Rod.
Here goes.
Gather up!
I'm gonna make you pay.
We got nothing to worry about.
One cannot rule out luck when it comes to battle.
A powerful foe has appeared.
Galactic Patrolman, Jacko!
Boys say it fights, the stronger they get. Out of my way! Take that. Leave this to me.
I'll go down low.
Let's get in the air.
A Sagan?
Finally, someone interesting showed up.
Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction!
You were lucky this time.
As expected. Looking good.
I don't believe it.
Move out!
Take this. Here. Get lost. Let's get in the air. Get up. Get
This is bad.
Next time, I won't lose.
Everyone!
Prepared? Good.
A powerful foe has
I'll win
appeared.
next time.
Receive my love!
Hope I can find an opponent with some.
Nice job! You broke through their god of destruction!
Leave this to me, fools!
Get away!
Here. Out of my way! Get out of here! Better learn some respect.
Get away!
I'm not planning on losing next time. I won't lose.
battle has only just begun.
I'll go down low. There's some tough opponents out here.
I'm not planning on losing.
Give me a high five.
You were lucky this time.
Power blow will defeat you.
You sure you're ready for this?
Take this. No. Sending love, the happiness of expected. Ribrian. Thank you for your love.
Looking good.
This is my full power. Hope you're ready to die. Let's get in the air. Come on. Delightful.
Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction.
I can still fight. Don't push yourself. Make my
I'll
body's
go
itching for a
down
fight.
low. Move out! Move out! Move out!
Da ist nur noch einer.
Not on my will there.
I'll be your opponent.
I better hurry or there won't be any fighting left. You're all dead. I won't hold back. Let's get in the air. I'll put you out of your misery.
I'll go down low.
This time you're going down. The more we fight, the stronger we get. We're a warrior race after all.
Here's some more. You won't get away.
I'm not planning on losing.
This is the end. Not done yet.
You're finished!
I await your next accomplishment.
This is bad. Down like this.
Show me what.
You're all dead! Get out of here! Get out of here! Leave this to me.
Oh no! They broke through your god of
I'll go
destruction.
down low.
Let's get in the air.
Abschluss würde ich sagen, noch eine Runde Vegito.
Are you ready? Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flowing. Time to test out my new moves. Yeah! Are you ready? Yo! Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flowing. Time to test out my new move. Are you ready? Yo!
Ich spiele mal eine Runde Trunks.
Too bad.
Dominik einen Ersatz haben für Dingens, für Vegito.
I'll go. Yeah, I'll take on anyone. Ha! Okay. I'll cut a path to our victory. 3, 2, 1, stop! I need to be careful. Gohan, please allow me to fight by your side.
Make sure to get out of there if things get too messy.
I'm coming! On my way. Identify you there. Here! Yeah! Still get stronger. How's that? Here! Yeah! I'm just getting going. I'm coming! Here's more. Gotcha! Here! do you think, Lord Moscow? I won't stop! You're more powerful than I... Over there! You okay in there? He'll be all right. No need to worry. Super Saiyans? I'm coming! It's time for me! Special technique! Here! With this one strike! Right here! How about some of this?
Aber Vegito ist so schlecht.
Sorry to keep you.
I'll try again and again. You're about to find out what it's like to fight a real Super Saiyan.
We're just getting started.
We need to get you help.
I can still fight.
How's that?
I'll go up top.
You're wide open. Take that. Pay attention. How's that? I'm coming. Choice. A powerful foe has appeared. Damn.
All right, let's get this over with.
Look at him.
Oder Vegito würde jetzt alle machen da unten. Aber er wird gemacht.
Oh no! They broke through your gun. There it is. Your teammates Max Dection first. Please next time. Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction. With this one strike. Right here. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Look how hard they're fighting. I'll go down low.
Not yet. How's that? Training is paying off. Yup, nice. I think I got the hang of this. There. Slice you in two. Yup. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction. You're wide open. You're finished. I'm coming. How's that? You
Vegito wieder nicht da.
A powerful foe has appeared.
Galactic Patrolman, Jacko!
You each have a role to play in this.
I'll try again and again.
habe wahrscheinlich nur Schaden gemacht.
That's what it's like to fight a real Super Saiyan.
40k nur. Das ist zu wenig.
Time to test out my new moves. Here! Are you ready? Yo! Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flowing.
Ich glaube, für Trunks muss ich das ausmachen.
on anyone. Come at me with all you've got. Ha! Okay. I'll cut a path to our victory.
3, 2, 1, stop!
Let's roll. Come on, let's go.
Just try not to drop your guard from now on.
Right there. Powered up. Let's go. Slash. How's that? I'm just getting going. I'm coming. Let's get it. Hope you're ready.
Strike!
So cool! Juicy bread!
How's that? Put this to good use. Take that.
Each lesson learned makes you stronger.
I'll try again and again. You're wide open. Powered up. Let's go. Please let this be coming. Yup. I'm coming.
I'll go up top!
I'm coming. Yup. Yup. Here I go. Your face too slow. Get ready. I'll take you on. You look like a decent punching bag. I'm coming. How's that? Yup. Right there. Let's go. I'm coming. I'm just getting going. Yup. Right there. Let's coming. Yup. I'm coming. I'll do what I can. You're powered up. Now I can keep fighting. Let's go. Fall back. Too slow. I'm coming. Gotcha. You're all powered up.
I'll go up top!
Let's go. I'll help.
Warum fliegt er jetzt nach oben? Verstehe ich nicht.
A powerful foe has appeared!
All right, let's get this over with.
Amazing! Your teammate just landed a max dex bonus! Nice job! You broke through the god of destruction!
You'll be fine. I don't believe it.
Wow! Your ally's max dexion burst just exploded!
I'll go down low!
Ta-ta.
Damn, I gotta hurry. I'll surpass my own limits. You're about to find out what it's like to fight a real Super Saiyan. It won't stop. Yup. I'm coming here. I'm coming.
Defensive positions!
Let's find out if we really are the same. It's about time I got a chance to fight. Yup.
This is bad. Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction!
Da habe ich nicht gut gespielt. Ich darf da nicht frontal rauf. All Kills.
Look how hard they're fighting!
Defensive positions.
Sorry to keep you.
Haben generell noch keinen Kill.
Won't lose next time.
Das ist schlecht.
Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction.
Put on a good show.
A powerful foe has appeared. Grow up this time around.
Galactic Patrolman, Jacko!
I'll show you the true power of the Saiyan race. Oh no! What is this?
Here I come! I will go too! Ready, go!
This is bad. Have some more. This to me. Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction. Can't expect anything less, Goku. This is bad. Maintain composure. Not good. They've broken through all your gods of destruction. This looks bad.
I'll go down
Huh. I must be seeing things.
Yeah, give me what I expect.
Trunks ist es nicht. Dann ist es Son Goku. Da brauche ich wenigstens nicht üben. Ja, ich brauche einen, der länger standhält. Und irgendwie treffe ich mit Trunks auch nichts. Mach keinen Damage. An Vegeta kommt halt keiner ran. AC-18 wurde gebufft, ne? Aber die kann ich nicht spielen. Mit der mache ich auch keinen Schaden. Wo ist sie? Also. Ein Vegito ran. Nee. Bei weitem nicht. Da müssen die A-Fixe stimmen. Die Götterhände. Schlagbares Team. Muss ich hier mal 2 Angreifer reinmachen. Vielleicht machen sie das sogar. Soll man einen Angreifer reinmachen, der mit Vegito mithalten kann. Weil Vegito sogar noch buffen. Das wäre geil. Glaubst du? Das ist nicht schon bestätigt? Bin mir nicht sicher. Ich habe davon noch nichts gehört. Mensch, ich brauch dich hier. Ja, jetzt komme ich nicht runter. Wo ist für ein Arsch? Ich kann nicht farmen gehen, weil Bu unten ist. Oder hätte er oben sein müssen.
A fresh start.
Let's see some action.
Jetzt farme ich erstmal. Das Level 10.
Look how hard they're fighting. I'll go down low. Receive my love. The heck with that!
Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction!
If you're all set, we'll begin.
Ach, Bu, dein Ernst?
God of destruction!
Should make for an interesting conflict.
Next time, things will be
Sending love, the happiness of all. Rivrier!
as expected. Are you trying? Looking good.
What is this?
Oh my! Your opponent landed a Max Gection burst! Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction!
Show me a truly thrilling battle.
I'll go down low.
It's over! Stand back!
Der Bo war scheiße. Gegen ihn war ich unterlevelt. Er hat gefühlt kein Damage gemacht. Der hat nichts ausgehalten. Ich kann mit Red Boo schon was anfangen. Mit Vegito, aber dann muss er auch mit ihm mitlaufen. Das hat er halt nicht getan. Ich hätte so viele Kills mit ihm holen können. Ich wollte eigentlich längst aufhören, ne? Aber es ist so warm. Wir brauchen Range.
Wonder who I'll get to fight. I'm getting excited. Come at me with all you got.
Let's go. Bring it on.
All right, let's do this.
3, 2, 1. Stop.
Time to give it all I got. Let's do this, Vegeta.
Don't you dare interfere, Kakarot.
There. Here you go.
I would love to witness your performance. I shall be watching over you alongside Lady Heaven.
I'm made to be overcome.
Drive this fair.
Here you go. Let's turn go. Here, first strike. Let's turn it up.
Let's fall back for now. Interesting.
Battle of gods. What should I do with this? Stronger. Just watch.
Fine. I'll be watching from back here.
I can hardly contain my excitement.
Let's turn it up. I won't pull my punches. Take that. Let's turn it up.
Ich kann's noch. Jawohl.
Even with my new power-up, your attacks definitely
Impossible? The enemy's max Genshin burst scored a direct hit on the god of destruction. A powerful foe has appeared.
Now what? Don't tell me it's another fan bearing gift.
Oh no!
How about some of this? Someone get over here now! Let's turn it up! I'm coming!
Den Boss nicht gekriegt haben, zur Tank dran schuld. Der hätte hochfliegen müssen.
I won't pull my punches. I'm taking you out.
Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction.
Hätte wieder hochfliegen müssen, der Tank.
Put on a good show.
Er interessiert sich gar nicht dafür.
Here goes.
Let's turn it up.
Let's both not hold anything back.
This time will be fun.
I'll go down low.
Over here.
Powerful foe has appeared.
All right, let's get this.
Oh, did I get too carried away?
Du warst für ein Arsch. Und du warst für ein Arsch. Und du bist ein Fieder.
Time to test out my new moves. Here. Are you ready? Yep.
Ich hatte jetzt 3 schlechte Leute drinnen gehabt.
Nice shot. That one really got the blood flowing.
Als die C18 hat wohl alles gekillt gehabt von denen von der Top-Lane.
Time to test out my new moves. Here. Are you
observe until someone loses.
Show me the power of the strongest warriors of Earth. Don't complain of any unfair advantages like
Hit me with your best shot! Move! Better learn some respect! Let's get here.
Pull back for now.
Now, if you're...
over there.
I'll go down low.
It's nothing
Right this way,
serious.
sir.
Change the future. You're dead. Come on.
Pull back for now. Gather up.
A powerful foe has appeared!
All right, let's get this over with.
I'll leave it to you. I'll show you.
Your allies max Dexion first, just to come!
I'll go down low.
Mind your own business. Don't think I'll always clean up your mess. Like that.
Firing!
Didn't know you were so strong. Over there.
Gotcha! Hit me with your best shot!
Impossible. You're just earthly trash.
The battle has only just begun.
That's enough fooling around. The Demon King fears no mortals. Come on. I'll crush them with his power.
I'll go down low.
Make way. Make way.
Each lesson learned makes you stronger.
Don't mess up this time.
I'll end it here.
That's what I like to see.
Foe has appeared. This is bad.
Down like this.
Not good. They've broken through all your gods of destruction. This looks bad.
Die Kevlar war so schlecht.
I must be seeing things. Nice. This one goes to us.
I'll grind you into space dust. Oh dear.
Ein Kill hat sie nur. Einen einzigen Kill und 5 Tode.
Time to test out my new moves.
Wie nochmal Son Goku.
Are you ready? Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flow. Time to test out my new move. Here. Are you ready? Yo. Too bad. The forces of good will always win.
Voll auf Angriff.
little brat's dad? As expected. How could this happen to me?
I'll go down low.
Looking good.
I don't believe it.
Each lesson learned makes you stronger.
I have to win next time.
Let us begin. Well thought. Keep it up.
We got nothing to worry about.
One cannot rule out luck when it comes to battle.
Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction.
I'll go.
One down. Let's go.
All right, I'll do it.
Let's go.
I'll go down low.
Here I come. You're going down. A powerful foe has appeared. Let's go. Say your prayers. I can do
I'll
this.
go attack.
I think I'll teach you a thing or two. Time to end this. As expected. Let's go. Sorry about that. Looking good. You can't beat me.
Why you? Go.
This is bad.
Attack over here.
Oh no! They broke through your god. Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction. Wow! I'm on the edge of my seat.
Look how hard they're fighting. I'll go down low.
Stay down. Time's full. Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction. A powerful foe has appeared.
Galactic Patrolman, Jacko!
Oh no!
There's no way!
This is bad.
This much longer!
I'll go down low.
No way!
Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction. This is bad.
Sorry to keep you.
I gotta win this one. Not good. They've broken through all your gods of destruction. This looks bad.
Everyone. I'll
You
go
hold out.
attack.
Ich habe kaum Damage gemacht. Ich bin schuld. Ein Kill auch nur. Wohl. Aber mit Vegito hätte ich mehr gerissen.
Time to test out my new moves. Here! Are you ready? Yo!
Vielleicht haben die keinen Blutungsschaden oder sowas in der Richtung.
Is it possible? The enemy's max Genshin burst scored a direct hit on the god of destruction.
I won't go down easily.
Ja, lass dir noch mehr Zeit.
Gather up, everyone.
A powerful foe has appeared.
All right, let's get this over with.
I'll go down low.
Prepare. Good.
Next time, things will be different.
This is nothing. I'll go up top.
I knew you were a great fighter.
This one is dangerous. I may have gotten too powerful. A powerful foe has appeared.
Gather up, everyone.
Come on. There you go. No pulling punches. It's time to finish this. Go on. As expected. How about some of this? Looking good.
We need defense. Run away!
Now, recommence.
We need defense.
Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction.
We don't have time to be.
Come on. Yeah. There. I'm going all out. So long. Settle down. Wow. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Sonst meine Ulti gezündet.
We need defense.
Ich muss leveln.
continue to grow stronger.
Let's see some action.
Da 1, 2 Kills abzustauben wäre nicht schlecht.
Stand back. I've got this. Yes. All good now. You're one get over here now. A powerful foe has appeared.
Receive my love! Gather up, everyone!
I was right. The Patara really is awesome.
Level 10, keine Ulti.
Don't worry.
I'll go down low!
I'm going all out. Can't be.
Ulti schon wieder verschwendet.
Run away! We need defense! Riprian!
Oh no.
Thank you for your love!
What is this? Oh my! I may have gotten too powerful.
We need defense!
Love shall win the day.
Remember, in love, there is might.
Mensch, ich hätte euch jetzt jeder da oben gesehen.
Come on. Why don't you try fighting? Oh fuck. Open your eyes. Come on.
16 Sekunden.
Has appeared.
Galactic Patrolman, Jacko!
Come on.
We need defense!
All my power. Yeah. out my new move. Here! Are you ready? Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flowing. Time to test out my new move. Here! Are you ready?
This is kale plus cauliflower. We're Kappa.
Der AQM 555, der Freezer, der ist gut. Habe ich zumindest gut in Erinnerung.
Let us begin.
Leave it to me.
What foolishness! Cool.
Bring it on, all at once.
3, 2, 1, stop!
Finally, it's my turn to have some fun. Let's tear 'em apart.
Don't be so afraid of me.
Feeling's incredible. There's only one way to see what this power can do. Wanna fight me?
First strike!
Feel the power surging.
Da war ich zu gierig.
I will be watching.
I'm not done yet.
Here goes. Identify yourself.
Check this. Attack! I ain't done yet. Feeling's incredible.
Alle meine FPS sind rum.
When you're choking on my power, just remember you started it.
You're a fighter. You being a great fighter.
You're dead. Just you wait. Retreat.
Muss dringend leveln. Gar nicht so einfach zu leveln. Beziehungsweise zu spielen.
Nice job! You broke through their god of destruction! Nice job! You broke through their god of destruction!
Retreat! I'm just getting started! Retreat!
Wow! I'm on the edge of my seat!
Look how hard they're biting! Too slow!
Prepare for departure!
Power just keeps rising! It's incredible! I'm not gonna lose to another Saiyan!
All right, bring it on!
Hell yeah! Everyone! I'll go down low! Alright! What's wrong?
A powerful foe has appeared!
Here! Receive my love! Sending love, the happiness of all!
As expected!
See the real depth of my power! Thank you for your love!
Looking good!
I'm on fire!
To think I even refrained from using all of my power.
This is Kale
Each lesson learned makes you stronger.
This makes me want to kick your ass!
Five.
I can feel the power! This power totally rocks! Feeling's incredible! I'll go up top!
I'll be your opponent.
Hell yeah! I ain't done yet! I'm just getting started!
Here I go!
Yo, you good? This is too much! Time to settle the score, Universe 7!
I expect a member of our warrior race to fight me with everything.
down low! If it's useful, you bet I'm using it!
Powerful foe has appeared.
No need to worry about me. Show a little
Come at me from any direction.
Bring it on! I'll crush you!
I shall defeat evildoers.
Right there! What's wrong? I'll go up top! Now you'll see the real depth of my power! Wait!
Wir haben keine Hilfe vom Broly. Er farmt lieber.
Resurrection successful.
I'm not done yet!
As expected.
How about some of this?
Looking good.
Identify you. No, you don't. You wanna fight?
Are you trying to get killed? When you're choking on my power, just remember you started it!
Put on a good show.
That's the last one! Time to up my game! Yeah, that's it! Check this out!
Oh, we're just getting started.
A battle is not finished until the final blow is struck.
Don't get scared and piss your pants! I can't get over how awesome this feels! Just a little longer.
Powerful foe has appeared.
Damn it! Now you'll see the real depth of my power! I'll go down low!
Each lesson learned makes you stronger.
That's the last one you're gonna land!
Try ganging up on one of them.
Let's keep
keine Chance.
Time for your resurrection.
This makes me want to kick your ass! Ain't done yet! I'll go down low.
A powerful foe has appeared.
Galactic Patrolman, Jacko!
They broke through your god of destruction.
Letting them get away with any more of this.
Now what? Don't tell me it's another fan-made gift. World's martial arts champion will put you in your...
Now you'll see the depth of my power.
Looking good. Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction.
Cool and amazing. Let's go all in.
For you.
Here I go!
Don't get scared and forget about me. Just focus on the everyone.
Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction.
I'm on fire.
Ich lerne es wahrscheinlich nur mit Ton. 5 Stück, ja. 0 Kills. Aber dafür 7 Assists.
Time to test out my new moves. Are you ready? Yo! Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flowing. Time to test out my new moves. Are you ready? Yo! Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flowing.
Ich bin nächste Runde mal die Gammas. Oh, das ist so warm.
Justice is on our side.
It's go time. So, ready to go?
Let's do this.
The superheroes have arrived. 3, 2, 1, stop! Behold, the might of justice. Follow our lead.
Just try not to get in my way.
I can hardly wait to see how this turns out.
Let's not get distracted.
Proceed with caution.
Let's go.
First strike.
Wow! So cool!
I won't forget anyone.
Retreat for now.
Proceed with caution. Out of the way. Leave the rest to me.
Completely unnecessary.
You like this? Take that!
You're counting on me.
Here goes.
It's nothing.
Is that the best you can do?
It's time for more than this.
I'll go down low.
Let's proceed with caution. Checking remaining energy. Yes, this should do.
Loki here.
Please watch me, Dr. Hedo.
I didn't ask for any help. Let's go.
I need to keep improving. I'm counting on you. Charge ahead. Here I come. Here I come.
Ganging up on one of
Take this.
The words of wisdom to a minimum.
Greater heights. Leave the rest to me. You don't have a chance of winning this fight. Out of my way. Counting on you.
can't regenerate you.
I'll go down low. There.
Now I'm ready for any battle. How's that? Take this! Here I come!
Welcome.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Don't overdo it. How dare you hurt my ally?
I'll go down low.
Show you what I'm made of.
Bring it on! Time for a tactical retreat.
They're gonna win, of course.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
As expected. How could this happen to me?
Time to show my true power.
I don't believe it. Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Look how hard they're fighting.
Our teamwork can't be beat.
Blazing a trail.
Can't lose with this technique.
Do you have a death wish? Retreat now! Looks like I made it in time.
You become Boo's servant now. I'll go down low.
Also wenn es nicht so lecken würde, wäre das recht spielbar. Sogar.
Sorry to keep you. Justice is indestructible.
Damn it!
forward to seeing your power.
My energy's not even close to being used up.
Show me what is
Thank you for your love.
Here I go! I will go too! Ready, go!
Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction! This is bad.
This much longer. Here I come.
I could have won on my own, you know.
Nice timing.
Good that I won't have to waste my precious time.
I need a cool flying pose. Maybe like this?
Here I come.
Nice job! You broke through the god of destruction!
This world needs heroes. Heroes never forgive evil.
Not good! They've broken through all your gods of destruction! Protect the Dragon Ball! This is the moment of truth! This looks bad!
Thanks for the Dragon Ball.
Yeah, that works.
I'll grind you into space dust! Oh dear.
Ja, alles gegeben habe ich. Hat aber nicht gereicht. Keiner mehr online.
Time to test out my new moves.
Ich bin auch eine Runde Gammas. Weil es gerade so gut lief. Eigentlich. 117.000 Punkte habe ich gekriegt. Stellt euch mal vor, ich hätte gewonnen. Wie viele Punkte ich dann bekommen hätte. Servus.
Was geht ab, Digi?
Warm. Es ist unglaublich
das
warm.
stimmt. Das stimmt. Ich bin gerade aufgestanden. Ich habe den
Echt?
ganzen Tag geschlafen. Ich höre. Aber jetzt aufgestanden. Heftig. Muss auch mal sein.
Ich habe mich schon gefragt, wo du bleibst.
Ja, ja. Weil ich hatte ja die Woche Nachtschicht
Hm?
und keine Ahnung, konnte die ganze Zeit nicht schlafen wegen der Wärme. Und heute dachte ich mir, scheiß drauf. Schlaf ich durch. Boah, jetzt bleibe ich wach, ne? Bis ganzen Tag. War ich
Alles
durch.
gut.
Du auch, oder was?
Ja, warum nicht?
Sehr heftig, dann haben wir überall S. Ja, Verteidigung. Immer überfragt bei Verteidigung, was ich nehmen soll. Aber ich mag keine Verteidigungsspiel. Wen nimmst du, Yaji?
Damas. Den hatte ich
Echt?
gerade eine ganz
Sind die
gute
gut?
Runde gehabt, ja.
Soll ich Baby dann nehmen für dich?
Nee, musst nicht.
Nee, ne? Ja, den Newton in Bardo, Alter. Schön, zack. Aber wen findest du am besten? Mein Zell? Mein Bart? Oder wen?
Den Zell
Weil
habe ich noch
Cell
nicht
ist
so oft gesehen.
ja, weil Cell hat sich schon voll hochgeballert. Mein Cell war heftig. Cell ist ja mein Main Tank, war schon so. Ja. Bardock macht mehr Spaß irgendwie. Alter. Macht mehr Spaß.
Eine schwere Frage für mich, weil ich seinen Zell noch nicht so oft gesehen habe.
Ja, spiel ich mal gleich Cell. Alter. Mit Cell war ich immer MVP, Alter. Da gibt es keine andere Möglichkeit. Sonst war das immer ein Spielfehler, weil ich kein MVP war. Wurde der gebufft oder ist irgendwas neu? Nee, ne?
Nee.
Außerdem, ich habe die Gammas noch nie gespielt.
Die sind recht stark. Finde ich.
Ich wusste das. Ich wusste, dass sie sich da unten verstecken. Wo will der denn hin? Warte, ich stoß ihn mal wieder weg. Hier. Schwanz. Ach scheiße, es gibt ja Heilung. Fuck. Warte. Ich gehe gleich voll drauf. Jetzt.
Keiner Assist gekriegt. Was ist denn eine Gemeinheit?
Echt nicht?
Nee.
Ich geh mal kurz hier. Heilung. Bevor Seno kommt. Okay. Jetzt weißt du mal, wann Kaio kommt, ne?
Ja.
Guck Seno an. Der kommt jetzt. Das heißt, Kaio kommt jetzt. Und jetzt. Rein da. Rein. Scheiße. Scheiße! Kaka. Komm nicht weg. Den kriegst du.
Sehe ich
Nicht.
nicht.
Nein, nicht umdrehen. Wenn du dich umdrehst, dann kann er nicht lang.
Aber wenn ich weg will, bleibt mir nichts anderes übrig, als umzudrehen. Mit ihm.
Ja, ja. Ja, bei Cell ist das halt das Geile, ne? Wenn die abhauen wollen, kannst du direkt stunnen.
Ja.
So, schnell nach oben.
Well, guess I'm up.
Try not to lose too fast.
Ja, ne?
Now, give it
Oh, Freezer, danke jetzt. Guck mal, was macht der Freezer da? Ups. Guck mal. Ich verstehe nicht. Von oben konnte man sehen, dass dieser Hurensohn dankt. Und er macht nichts. Ich gehe kurz farmen, ja.
Ja.
Kriegen wir hin, aber die sind nicht so gut. Der Freezer ist ein bisschen scheiße.
What say we let them do the fighting?
Ich komme.
Ah, die ist Level 9. Ich muss leveln. Wir müssen beide leveln.
Ja, ja. Ja, leider. Unsere obere Lane, Alter. Die denkt, die spielen 2 gegen 2 die ganze Zeit.
Well fought.
Nach unten. Oh, keiner da. Nee, der Freezer kommt nicht. Ey, ich schwöre, der Freezer ist behindert. Ich schwöre, guck mal. Der ist heftig krank. Also unser Freezer ist leider schlecht. Ja.
Proceed with caution.
There's no way. Can't lose with this tech. Don't tell you. I'll handle the rest.
Bringt gar nichts mehr anzugehen.
Hm.
Go with valor.
Heroes always get back up.
I guess my work is done.
I accept your challenge.
Digga, der Freezer, ne? Ich schwöre, der ist richtig heftig kacke.
Ja, der hat mich auch gerade ausgesperrt.
Ja, der ist voll scheiße. Lass mal. Lass aufgeben. Dann können wir bei dem Freezer nichts machen. Hast du gesehen, aber der chillt die ganze Zeit oben. Der untere Freezer ist die ganze Zeit unten, dann er geht nicht runter. Und oben war gar nichts los. Oben war tote Hose. Oben war einfach tote Hose, er macht nichts.
Ah, ich war jetzt auch nicht so doll.
Mhm.
Time to test out my new moves.
Na, ich will mal kurz was trinken.
Are you ready?
Das war die erste Runde zum Warmwerden, Alter. Yandı mı? Yandı ne?
Too bad.
İçecek aldım.
Nice shot. That one really got the blood flowing.
Ist schon. Keine Ahnung.
Nice shot. That one really got the blood flowing. Time to test out my new moves. Are you ready?
So. Nein, ich will nicht mal Zell, Alter, scheiße. Ja, Mann. Der Freezer von eben, ne? Das ist der Piccolo jetzt.
Okay.
Das heißt, wir haben gewonnen.
Vegeta! All right. Now, let's get this started. 3, 2, 1, start. Let's show them what we can do. Leave it all to me.
When this is over, I'm coming for you.
I'll go down low.
Are you volunteering to fight me?
Perfection is at hand.
Den kriegst du. Scheiße,
Ah.
zu spät. Zu spät, scheiße.
Time for your resurrection. Next time, things will be different. Get out of here! Come on!
I don't know, for my life.
War ich gleichzeitig verwandelt? Ich komme nicht mehr raus.
Ja.
I will be watching. Next time, things will be different. How could this happen to me? Showtime! Looking good.
Not forget love.
Wield the power of your love.
Wir hätten da Ulti gemacht, ach so. Jo. Oh scheiße, Piccolo ist abgehauen, heftig.
Ja. Und ich bin im Dreieck gesprungen, warum auch immer.
I'll go up top. Sending love, the happiness of all. Ribrian.
Time for your resurrection. Let's see some action.
Oh Gott, kann ich nichts machen. Alter. Ulti vom Brody. Wenigstens hat er keine Ulti mehr. Jetzt kannst du einfach drauf. Piccolo versteckt sich hinten irgendwo. Einfach angreifen, der hat keine Ulti. Scheiße. Der macht eine Ulti rein. Hallo? Gotenks, du Bastard. Der macht eine Ulti rein, ihn hat's nicht interessiert. Heftig. Heftig. Er macht eine Ulti rein und Gotenks interessiert nicht, Alter, haut ab.
The battle has only just begun. Next time, things will be different. I feel invincible! A powerful foe has appeared! Come on! It's over! Another one! Go heat this battle up. Let's see some action.
Brody töten. Der ist unten rechts. Der kommt jetzt. Da. Einfach weitermachen. Einfach weitermachen.
Are you trying to anger me? This is nothing. As expected. Let's try that again. Terrific work. Time for another go. I'm feeling good. Go. Our union is a special thing. Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction. To anger me?
Nicht sterben.
Can't be.
Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Show them what you can do. Guess they weren't all bark after all. Come on. I was right. The Potaro really is
Okay, da ist der, den müssen wir natürlich töten und dann gehen wir drauf. Was ein Idiot. Alles reingeballert.
Ja. Noch nicht mal bis dahin gekommen.
Echt? Ich habe ein paar Mal reingeballert, aber
Keep your wits about you. Let's see some action. It's over. Where are you looking? Open your eyes. Another one. Where are you looking? Right into. Let's try that.
okay, jetzt.
In the way. Destroy them.
Warte, du hast wenig Leben, Alter. Geh lieber zurück. Heil dich und dann komm wieder.
Time for another go. Back to full power.
Okay. Okay, bleib hinten.
Werde ich nicht verteidigen können.
Versuch wenigstens zu überleben. Ulten, irgendwas? Nee, hast du nicht. Überlebt. Okay, wieder hoch. Hoch, hoch, hoch. Ups.
Noch Piccolo.
Okay, das war's. Wir haben gewonnen. Ja. Die durften da nicht angreifen, weil die angegriffen haben die verkackt. Wie? Sag ich doch, Spielfehler.
Bin 9-mal gestorben.
Ich 7, Alter. Zum Glück bist du da zurückgegangen bei dem Fight. Wärst auch tot gewesen. Wärst du nicht zurückgeportet, hätten wir verkackt.
Ja. Oh, Baby.
Hm.
Vegeta! Damn! All right!
Well then.
challenge. Leave it all to me. Show me your Saiyan powers. Really got the blood flowing. Get out there and really let him have it.
Don't let your power get you hasty.
Come on, first strike. Are you volunteering to fight me? Call me Super Vegito. Show me your newly evolved powers. Transform all you want if you can't beat a god.
Oh, fuck. Ey, er hat 1 HP, Mann. Das regt mich auf, Mann. Nein, Mann.
Do your best.
Nur, du musst auf jeden Fall aufhören, den Tank die ganze Zeit anzugreifen.
Ich habe das bei mir schon umgestellt, dass ich nicht mit dem prozentualen wenigsten Leben
Ja, ja, aber du
angreife.
drückst weiter X, wenn der Tank da ist. Einfach nichts drücken. Nichts drücken, einfach weitergehen. Geh rauf, geh rauf, geh rauf. Ich hab Ulti gemacht. Also links. Bin nicht mehr drin. Guck mal, du kriegst schon wieder den Tank an. Siehst du das?
Ja, ich komme nicht an ihm vorbei.
Ja, verkackt dann. Scheiße.
Put on a good show.
Next time, things will be different.
How exciting.
How about this? Get out of here.
Du hast doch deine komischen Fähigkeiten, wo du mal hin und her springst. Wie kommst du nicht vorbei? Es geht nicht.
Now things are getting interesting.
Er hat sich gut positioniert gehabt, finde ich.
Nach oben direkt. Nach dem Minion hier. Jetzt nach oben.
I'll go down low.
Don't hurt yourself. You should worry about yourself. What's the matter? How about some of Let's see some action.
I'm ready for you.
How about this? Get out of here.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Ach, Bojack bringt mir nichts. Hey, was macht Freezer unten? Was macht Freezer unten? Verpiss dich. Verpiss dich. Die haben alle 1 HP oben, Alter. Weil keiner die angreift, können die machen, was sie wollen. Ja, eine Bojack ist Schrott, aber richtig heftig Schrott.
Alright, let's get this over with. You're saying too, ain't you?
Bojack hat sich immer noch nicht verwandelt, ich raff nicht. Warum ist Bojack nicht verwandelt? Der macht gar keinen Schaden, wenn er nicht verwandelt ist. Digga, heftig scheiße. Nee, Bojack ist heftig scheiße und Freezer ist immer, wenn der Kampf unten ist, ist er oben. Warum spielen die Bojack, Mann? Die denken, die sind so gut wie ich, Alter. Verstehe ich nicht.
We got nothing to worry about.
One cannot rule out luck when it comes to
Pleased to kill you. Galactic Patrolman, Jacko!
Stand back! I've got this! What are you looking at?
Meine Ulti ging nicht durch, Mann. Fuck you. Ja, wir haben keinen... Nee, lass mal. Der Bojack ist zu schlecht. Lass aufgeben. Weil jeder weiß, mit Bojack nur seine Fähigkeiten aufleveln, nicht die Ulti.
Good grief.
Nice.
Und er hat direkt die Ulti aufgelevelt, verstehe ich nicht.
That was a good workout.
Er wird erstmal reported. Junge, warum spielst du einen Charakter, den du nicht kannst, du Hurensohn? Er kann den Charakter nicht, er spielt den. Und guck mal Freezers Items an. Hast du schon mal einen Freezer gesehen, der sowas kauft? Blaue Karten?
Tatsächlich ja.
Hast du schon mal gesehen? Echt
Ja.
jetzt? Hä, wer kauft blaue Karten?
Anni zum
Junge,
Beispiel.
Das ist ein motherfucking Freezer, Alter. Was für Karten? Was für Karten? Du gehst nur auf Angriff, fertig. Warte. Ich muss mal hier diese Tagesbelohnung abholen. Vergesst das immer. 3 Kapseln. Ich hasse Verteidigungsspielen, ne? Weil die Verteidiger sind so kacke in dem Spiel. Außer Cell, aber ich habe keinen Bock auf Cell. Ich habe den hoch und runter gespielt schon.
Nimm doch Bulma.
Bulma bockt irgendwie nicht, ja. Voll der Kackcharakter irgendwie mit ihrem. Dann habe ich jetzt.
Abe. Und Diox.
Nicht schlimm.
Abe ist
Gar
halt der
nicht
beste
schlimm.
Spieler.
Nein, das ist der Spieler, der am meisten spielt. Nicht der Beste.
Ja, die haben heute ein Turnier gewonnen.
Egal. Egal, Diggi. Schaffen wir.
I shall watch over you until the end.
Let's do our best, one and all.
You look like a decent puncher.
Even here.
Wir ficken die da oben. Diesen Ape, Alter. Wir verarschen. Oder? Wenn ihr unten Hilfe braucht, sagt immer, ne? Komm ich runter.
Wer bist du denn?
Ich bin oben. Freezer.
Dieser. Okay.
I'll go down low.
You will continue to grow stronger.
I'll go down low.
Let's see some action. Don't underestimate me. I'm fine. On your guard.
What's the matter? You seem a bit winded.
This is nothing. Come on. You wanna fight? Get out of here.
might.
Too powerful. Gather up. Right into it. Come on.
Greetings, all.
Yeah. A powerful foe has appeared. I better not see you. All right, let's get this over with. How could this happen to me? Looking good. Shall we?
Do your best.
Guess they weren't all bark after all. Bring it on! Brace yourself! Ice! Yes! Wow! I'm on the edge of my seat! Oh my! I may have gotten too powerful! On your guard! Shall we?
Wouldn't it be more... Looks like I'll have to rely on my charm.
Open your eyes! Shall we? Gather up!
Scheiße.
Galactic Patrolman, Jacko!
Over here!
Fick ihr alle. Fotzen.
I thank you.
All good now. Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction. Go on the offensive. Don't hurt yourself. Nice job. You broke through the god of destruction. Too slow. Nice job! You broke through the god of destruction! Pardon me, but you were in my way. Come on! On your guard! Back to full power! Come on! Yeah! A powerful foe has appeared! This is bad.
Hol mal.
Nicht schlimm.
Oh no! They broke through your god of destruction!
Ich habe erst in 15 Sekunden meine Ult.
Römer dankt jetzt die ganze Zeit.
Someone get over here now! Done! Please! I'm feeling good!
Warum machen wir nichts mehr plötzlich? Wir machen den Buff nicht, gar nichts.
Gute Frage, nächste Frage. Ich bin kein Charakter, der einen Buff machen kann. Alleine.
I won't be letting my guard down.
Looks like our fusion was better.
up, shall we?
Really give it your all this time.
Oh, der hat nichts mehr, Bojack. Scheiße.
Stand down. Stand down. Yes. All good now. Come on.
Ja, eigentlich können wir jetzt einfach nur chillen. Zeit läuft ab und dann haben wir gewonnen. Wir müssen einfach nur verteidigen.
I'll leave it to you.
Oh, ist die tatsächlich weggekommen.
Okay, drauf. Drauf.
I thought you were stronger.
Nee, warte, muss er verteidigen noch.
Do not forget love. The power of your love.
On your guard. Go on the offensive.
Hey, Junge! Warum? Einfach defensiv spielen, Mann! Was macht ihr da? Ja, wow, danke, Alter. Ey, das war ein Free Win, Alter. Warum? Warum sind wir draufgegangen? Defensiv spielen, wir haben gewonnen. Hä?
Die waren doch schon bei
Einfach
uns.
defensiv. Im Tower
Wann?
bleiben. Wir waren nicht im Tower. Einfach im Tower bleiben. Die können nicht angreifen. Die können nicht angreifen. Das war Free Win. Eine Minute später würde der Seno kommen. Dieser Golden geht einfach nach hinten mit seiner Ulti. Den fucking Ding. Hä? Ich schwöre, ich habe nicht verstanden. Ich
Dann
hab
war
echt
es
nicht
meine
verstanden,
Schuld,
was
ich
wir
bin
da gemacht haben.
raufgegangen.
Warum? Ich habe doch gesagt, einfach nicht draufgehen. Einfach nichts machen. Nichts machen einfach. Ey Junge, unnötig verloren, ich schwöre. Das war Free Win, ich schwöre. Sag doch diesen Scheiße. Wir sind am Ende, ich weiß nicht warum, wir haben am Ende hat keiner von uns irgendwas gemacht.
Ja, ich habe noch versucht zu verteidigen.
Ja, du bist aber draufgegangen, Digi. Es gab gar keinen Grund drauf zu gehen. Die haben das extra gemacht. Und ihr geht noch drauf, verstehe ich nicht. Eine Minute hätten wir gewonnen. Ohne den Tank, wenn der Tank tot ist, verpisst euch. Nicht angreifen, gar nichts. Einfach auf den Tank warten. So unnötig verloren, ne? Heftig. Ja, G, mehr Strategie, Digi. Aber hast du gesehen, die sind gar nicht so gut. Hätten wir locker gewonnen.
Ja, die
Wir haben ja gar
Mates
nichts gemacht.
waren ganz gut gewesen.
Ja, war okay. Aber oben zum Beispiel haben wir voll dominiert. Weil er hat Bojack genommen. Ich habe die ganze Zeit meine Wand da hinten gemacht, habe ihn gestunt. Er war tot. Aber leider hat der Goku den One-Shot nicht gemacht. Der hatte nur noch 1 HP, der Goku wollte lieber farmen die ganze Zeit, war. Steht bei dir auch 0?
Mhm. Bricht bestimmt ab.
Hm.
Time to test out my new moves. Here! Are you ready? Yo! Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flowing. Time to test out my new moves. Here! Are you ready? Yo! Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flowing.
Ne yapayım? Gel bir. Ne yapayım? Anlamadım. Ne kadar yapayım?
Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flowing. Time to test out my new moves. Here! Are you ready? Yo! Too bad. Nice shot. That one really got the blood flowing.
Beende mal den Stream. bedanke mich fürs Zuschauen. Dann sehen wir uns demnächst wieder. Bis dann. Ciao.